Can you hear this, Cody? I'm not sure if I have it able to... Okay, awesome. I'm gonna open the game briefly and see if that will come through this screen. Mic check is go. Okay. Were you able to hear the game okay? Okay. Yeah, I had to adjust the game volume after last week because I rewatched my VOD and I realized that it was a little difficult to hear me over the game last week. And I was like, ugh. So hopefully that's good. And I've got my controller plugged in and I made it so that it can't, I've disabled the mic and everything for my controller. And it appears to be behaving with the controller plugged in currently. So hopefully no more technical issues. Oh, I need to bring up my chat on my laptop so I can actually see over there, because once I start the game, I'm not going to be able to see it on my monitor. There we go. Cat? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's switch to live here and we'll get it going. Whoop. It looks like there's a delay because it doesn't show up on my laptop quite as quickly, and I'm not sure what I did to make it do that. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. We are back to Spiritfarer today. If there's anybody new in the chat, this is a game that I've beaten about 5 to 7 times. I mentioned it a little bit last week. And last week, we got Gwen, Astrid, Atul, and Summer on the boat. We haven't taken anybody to the Everdor just yet. But chances are very good today that we'll be taking one, if not two people to the Everdor. Trying to remember what I was doing. We stopped after we got Astrid, because that was a good kind of stopping point. Oh, I've forgotten my controls. Oh, Sprout, I love rain so much. Yeah, we're gonna replant some crops. And then we are going to look at our quest log and see what quests we were doing. I thought about playing a little bit off stream just to do a little bit of fishing because I was not fishing nearly as often as I needed to last time. Yeah, my voice is a little bit quieter. I'm really having to kind of like project. See, there's Gwen. Well, well, I've got that weird feeling. I'm actually rather hungry. You don't like fruit. You do like coffee. Oh, oops. I must have given you coffee last time I fed you. We'll do popcorn. I love popcorn. Let's see. When the dragon found me back home, I knew I had to leave. I felt I wouldn't heal unless I left. I didn't know it then, but I needed love. And no love was to be found in this accursed place. But in my exile, I met your aunt. I had never seen anyone as joyful as Rose, filled to the brim with uncontainable life. You remind me a lot of her, Stella. She nursed me back to health, little by little. Without her, well, the dragon would have taken me. Right there, I'm sure of it. And I never would have met you. She taught me, not as one normally teaches, but by opening my eyes to what was already within. To the rich interior life unquashed by the dragon. A stream brought to you by the Justice and Arms for Snake People. No! Unquashed by my father. To the interconnectedness of all things. To the universal love. This immense debt I owe her. Well, maybe that's why I feel the need to teach you. Oh, you're hungry too. What did I feed you last time? You... Whoa, where'd you go? She like teleported into her house. Oh, I didn't want to sit. Astrid, you'll eat fruit, right? There you go. Thank you, Munchkin. I don't want you to get close right now. Okay, then. Rain really ruins the day. What's for dinner? My stomach is wrong. You are so hungry. I see you've got some new equipment in your kitchen. You've got the tools to feed an army. I need a little pick-me-up. Something that would keep me going for hours. Some pork chops, maybe? If I had access to my kitchen, my spices, and the market back home, I could whip up something. I just don't know what's possible over here. You'll just have to make it up as you go along. That's what cooking is. Lying that doesn't come back to haunt you. Wise words that your great-grandma once told me. What a lady. Lying that doesn't come back to haunt you. This is my hill and I will die here. You are allowed to do that. You are absolutely allowed to die on that hill. But I will fight you on that hill. Let's expand the map. There we go. And I can set multiple points. So we needed to meet Olga because of Astrid. So we'll go do that. We're not going to reach that before the boat stops moving for the night, though. Okay, we're going to try to do some fishing. Am I going to... Okay, I was going to say, am I going to catch anything, or is it just going to keep going? Yeah, I accidentally sold my one squid that I had last stream, and I didn't, because I got in a rush whenever I was going through the menus, and I was sad. Because it's a little annoying to try and catch them later game, because I think they're a little bit rare. Although now I've gotten 2 in a row, maybe I was wrong. I know there's a character who mentions it at some point, but they say that you'll catch different fish whenever it's raining. So it's always a good idea whenever you go to like a new area on the map, like one that was blocked off before, um, to do some fishing there and try to catch them. Because there's a character who we will meet probably pretty shortly who judges you for everything you've collected. Snake people deserve arms, you speciesist. They don't have limbs, Cody. Oh, this one needs water. Good morning, honeybee. I love all of the different nicknames that they have for me. So, like, Summer calls me Honeybee. She calls me Munchkin. I don't remember what Gwen's nickname for me is. That's what I call a perfect blend of coffee. That hits the spot. You want a hug? No. Astrid, hold still. Oh my gosh. I will have some fabrics for you. Sick. Okay, I gave you a berry last time, I think. Let's give you... I don't think you'll eat this. Oh, no, you will. Thank you, Munchkin. Yeah, I don't think she has a nickname for me. I could be wrong. Happy that Daloon was upgraded, visited her childhood home, has eaten her favorite meal, doesn't like a tool's banging, was recently hugged. How about a little snack, Stella? I'm feeling quite hungry. Well, you ran off before I could feed you last time. I can still taste flavors from last time. You ran off last time before I could select the food. I don't know what you think you were doing. Another treat. A dessert will always cheer me up. Just don't tell my teeth. Don't you feel better now? The other thing I like is Astrid's got this little bell that she uses to try and summon you. That's lazy and unoriginal. She's here. Ah, there we are. I'm happy to see her, Munchkin. She's always been a kind person, and we go way back, me and her. But I've got to tell you, last time we saw each other, things didn't go that well. She might still hold a bit of a grudge against me. It's not my fault if I say things as they are. You don't always make friends by being honest. And you might even lose a few. But we're old now. So canoe under the bridge, as they say. Follow my lead? Yes, perfect. Olga! You haven't changed a bit, old friend. Still so green. Astrid. My dear old Astrid. I'm glad to see you. And glad to see that you're out of your old shell. Would you happen to owe this to this charming young lady here? You are the new Spiritfarer, aren't you? Albert was telling everyone that Karen had been replaced. Stella, isn't it? When I think he borrowed my hairbrush and never gave it back. Oh well. You don't have hair. I hope this new job of yours doesn't weigh too heavily on your frail shoulders. You can count on me to give you a hand, my little lady. So tell me, Astrid, what brings you here? As you said, I'm back in the world. The first thing I wanted to do was pay you a little visit. And, you know, catch up on things. How are you and your sisters doing? Oh, you know, Irina's still focusing on her studies, and Masha's picked up a new hobby, knitting. She says it keeps her stress levels low. Not that she's ever done anything really stressful, mind you. But she crafts nice little mitts for the winter. You should pay them a visit as well. Oh my god, Cat, why? Oh, and Astrid. Yes? You won't believe what I'd heard the other day. What? Miss Shrewsbury is pregnant. Again! What? I can't believe it. Yes! And you know what? Bob is not the father.
Mhm.
No. You're kidding me. Incredible.
Mhm.
Oh well, she always knew how to lure them boys. And speaking of boys, I heard Giovanni is back. And from a reliable source at that.
Mhm.
Gio... Giovanni is back? Who told you that?
Mhm.
Where? When? Well, if you're interested, I can go dig deeper. But are you? Interested?
Mhm.
Yes. Huh? No. No, I don't care what he does.
Mhm.
I don't want to know. He can frolic all he wants. As you wish. But you know what? I'll go check my sources and I'll write back to you. Just in case. Now that you're traveling in good company, I know where to find you.
Mhm.
Sure, okay. But no rush. I'm happy Stella found me, and I want to spend some time with her and her crew for now.
Mhm.
Olga dear, could you show her what you can do? I'm certain your help will be greatly appreciated. But of course! And on with the main attraction. Come here, little lady. I'm a very old being, but I'm not very wise. Yes, a bit like Astrid. But there are some things I can do. My specialty is patience. And spinach puffs, but we won't talk about that right now. If you look carefully, there are 3 receptacles on my back. You plant logs, ores, or rocks in them. And then you wait. You wait for me to come back to the surface. And when I'm back, the rocks or logs you used will become a tree or a mining rock. Isn't that nice? I can't tell you what my secret is, but you have to know one thing. It's normal if they smell like strawberries, okay? Alright, hop on my back, little lady. Okay, we have plenty of quartz. Not a lot of copper. Not a lot of oak. Not a lot of limestone either. Coal. Why don't we do limestone, coal, and oak. Stella, are you done? Yes. Wonderful. I'll go back underwater for some time. Do not worry. I'll re-emerge as soon as what you've planted can be fully harvested. In the meantime, take care of yourself and your passengers, Stella. Bye now. See you soon. You gonna talk, Astrid? There we go. What a bust. She had a lot to say, did she? Running her mouth like that. She's always been chatty, this one, but I don't judge.
Mhm.
Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but her eyes are a bit scary. I love Stella so done. She's so done with that. Soothing and kind for sure, but scary.
Mhm.
I think she should talk to someone about this. But enough about her.
Mhm.
Thanks a lot for having brought me to her, Munchkin. It's really
Mhm.
appreciated. There's always so much going on, I can't get enough of it. Also, what she said about that Giovanni character.
Mhm.
Well, you know what?
Mhm.
Never mind. We'll have ample time to talk about this later. I don't want to bore you with this now.
Mhm.
See you later, Stella. You're not hungry. Are you seriously hungry again? Oh my gosh. I'll give you fish. Thanks, I love it. Sorry, I'm okay now. Stella.
Mhm.
Good, I see the shark didn't gouge you too much with his delirious prices. I know how these people are, always trying to scam you from your money. And don't you dare be weak in front of them, they will smell it right away.
Mhm.
Like the rabid dogs they are. Anyway, now that you've upgraded your blueprint table, I see that you can build a foundry. I could teach you a thing or two, you know.
Mhm.
I come from a long line of metal workers, and as much as I've learned how to fight for the workers' rights in factories, I've also learned how to operate such heavy machinery. And let me tell you, it's absolutely fantastic.
Mhm.
It sure doesn't sound like it, and it's dirtier than you would expect. But the vibrations, the sounds, the heat... You know what? Be a dear and build one for
Mhm.
us. It will come in handy in your travels, and I will have something to do with my hands. Are you hungry again? Okay, no. Sorry, I'm not yet attuned. Alright, Giovanni. Or not Giovanni. Atul. Got Giovanni on the brain now. I'll give you some berries. Delicious. I had a hankering for this. He gives such good hugs. Wasn't that great, favorite niece of mine? I'm a little low on poached fruit, so we'll do that. Okay. Improve Gwen's lodge by fully decorating it. Give Atoll some pork chops. Build a foundry. Give Semi 3 gemstone, citrine, amethyst, diamond, hematite, or opal. What do I need to build a foundry? That's a sawmill. That's a foundry. I have oak planks. I need more coal. I already have a loom. I need to build another field and another garden. I want to build both of them at the same time though. Okay, how much of the map have we explored? I don't think we've explored over much. I don't remember if we've been back to Alt Harbor. Well, I can tell Summer was in here singing to my plants. I'll wait until they're all done. Daffodil's so fluffy, I love it. Oh, I bet she's gonna come. Yep, she's gonna come play to my plants again. Okay, we're gonna go fish a little bit more. I don't know what it's like for everybody else today, but currently it is kind of gloomy. It rained last night, and it says it might rain later. As long as it doesn't rain on Memorial Day. I would love for it to be sunny and warm, because it's a little chilly out right now. And tomorrow, if you tune in at about the same time I started today, I will be streaming Hoa for a special holiday stream. I've had it on my Steam wish list for a little bit, so I finally decided to pick it up because I think it's only about $15. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't really have anything planned with my family. My sister's busy, so don't forget, we need to get this place up to code. Remember, we're counting on you. Okay, I did come back here. And your quest is over here. Household glue and silk threads. Okay. I have not completed an errand with Francis yet. Nothing in the water? Okay. No, that's not what I meant to select. Dragon. I wanted to go here. We might be able to make it before the ship stops for the night, but I'm not gonna bet on that. Oh, I need to get those empty shells off my boat. Oh, Cody, you asked me how old Stella is last week. So I actually have the art book for the game, and it gives like more detailed histories on all of the characters and more about Like, not always like their ages. Oops. But Gwen is canonically like in her 40s, and Stella is a few years younger than her. So Stella's like in possibly her late 30s or like early 40s. Um, and it said that she appears younger because that's how she feels it. Like heart, I think is what it said after I looked at it. Which I was like, oh, well, that's interesting, because I was like, yeah, she definitely does not look like she's in her 30s. What's the dive? Am I missing this? There we go. Limestone. Okay. Oh, and the garden's done. Or the field. So, yeah, I thought you might find that interesting. So I was like, ah. Yeah, because I knew Stella was a little older, but I was like, I can't remember. Yeah, we didn't make it before the ship stopped for the night. That's what I figured. We're gonna put this in for popcorn, and by the time that we grab that letter, it should be done. Furugawa Tours. Greetings from Furugawa. Experience the wonders of the great outdoors. You can now take a tour of the city, see the shops, visit our shrine, take in the sights available now in Furugawa. Oh, hold on. I saw that. That had... There's a new key for Bottom Line Corp. 2 obols. Got double jump. There we go. Come on, Daffodil. Oh, Tool's up late. Nope, he's going back to his house. Okay. Ring the bell. Get our plants watered. Even though we're going somewhere that it's going to rain, the rain doesn't fully saturate the soil, so like once you leave a rainy area, it'll dry out pretty quick, so actually watering it will help it. Good morning, honeybee. Do you need a hug? Was recently hugged. Okay, so you don't want that, and you're not hungry. Has a nice house. Well, I hope that she thinks it's nice. Good morning, Stella. And as per usual, Atul is hungry again. The service on this ship is incredible. I don't really feel like it right now. Pork chops are the way into my heart. I never would have guessed. So yeah, currently I'm gonna go around and gather a little bit more materials so I can build another field and garden. And probably go to Furugawa for the tour. Why did I forget my axe? I'm lost without it. Oh, I found your poetry, bro. I'll be picking up some wood. Hoping to do some work on these later. Sometimes I wish we could explore a little bit more of the island, because you can see that there's more, like, in the background, but I understand, like, why from a, like a game-making perspective, you might not do that if you're trying to keep it, like, fairly simple. do the quartz dragon. It'll make Summer sad, but we could always stand to have a little bit more quartz. Oh god. Remembers his old family life, was recently hugged, his eaten immediately likes. Okay. Gwen? I rang the bell, did she not wake up? Oh no, Astrid didn't wake up. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Wake up! Wake up! Good morning. Let's do coffee. Thank you, Munchkin. A hug brightens my day. I feel that would be inappropriate. Oops. There we go. Here's Summer. Once again. The dragon is back, Stella. Should we help it? Yes. Alright, let's get ready for it. Come on, Daffodil, catch up. Yeah, the first few times that I played this game, it took me forever to figure out that it's the ones that don't have the kind of scale detailing on them that move up and down like that. And after I figured it out, it made it way easier. So I wasn't like randomly falling into the ocean. Come on, Daffodil! Keep up! Oops, jumped too soon. There we go. There it goes. Incredible. I love it whenever she stretches out like that. It cracks me up so much. It makes her look so tall. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. You're hungry. Okay, hold on. We'll give you a berry just real quick. And a hug. That way you don't feel too down. Don't you feel better now? Well, well. A snack would be great right about now. Popcorn? This is outrageously good. Comfort food always tastes so good. I'm glad you don't care if the popcorn is cold, because I definitely care if the popcorn is cold. There are some foods that I just do not like to eat cold, and that's one of them. Let's try to get some of these shells off my ship. I think there's some down here as well. Nope, never mind. I was on it. I was on top of it. Okay. Got everything from there. Could go through there and get some jellyfish while I'm at it. But I really want to go to Furugawa, which is over here. I do also need more bright jelly. We'll go get some more supplies from here, and then we will see about moving over into this area and getting some supplies. try to get some fishing done too while we're at it, because now we're in a rainy area, so we should catch some slightly different fish. My dad tells me that whenever he was a kid, they had a bunch of like barn cats because he grew up on a farm. And if they saw like anybody in the family grab a fishing pole, they would follow them down to the creek or wherever they were fishing because they wanted some of the fish. Here we are again. The jellyfish are stealing all the light as they've stolen all hope for me. I'll never get used to it. And a part of me makes me think it's all my fault. Alright, you can do your thing again. Are you up for it? Yes. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. Some of these are kind of high. Oh, that's fast. Oh my gosh. You know what? I hope that one was too high for me to get, because that's moving very quickly. Yep. I gotta keep an eye out on that one down at the bottom right. Because if they're gonna be moving pretty quick, I don't want to miss out on them. Because I think, yeah, that one at the top's gonna be just barely too high. Got it. A lot of times I'll kind of post up near the front because then it's a little easier to try and catch up to them versus like if you're near the back. That one appears to be moving kind of slow, but it is too high. Not that one, no. That one wasn't. Alright, we'll get this one. This also gets us a little bit more glims, which is useful because I think I'm going to also buy some seeds at the next place that we stop if they sell them. Alright, I think that's it. Yep. Yep, that was it. And we got some more mail, so I'm going to have to check that out. It's supposed to have D&D today, but I can't get... Oops. He could be sleeping? If I had to guess. Or his phone could be dead. Which is very possible. No, summer, not yet! I gotta water the plants! Is that one campaign that you both are in? A letter from Olga. Okay, hold on, we'll get the glims out of that. Astrid, while the two of us caught up on the latest gossip, I forgot to give you something. I found this while flipping the magazines, and it made me think of you. It definitely fits your style and panache. Also, I heard a rumor that your husband could be in Iwashima countryside. It might be worth checking it out. I'll keep asking around just in case. Your old friend, Olga. Oh, it ain't dead. It would just go straight to voicemail. That's fair. What is it, Munchkin? A letter, you say? From Olga? To shreds, you say? This is so nice of her. Olga had news about Giovanni's whereabouts. Iwashima countryside, you say? Oh. Okay. We should probably go take a look. And what? An inspiration for a house? For me? How thoughtful. Can't deny it. Olga knows me so well. Yes, indeed, I would be very happy to have such a nice den to live in. It's always pleasant to know someone is thinking about you. I mean, you could have thought about this yourself, of course. But don't worry, I know you're very busy, Munchkin. Being the Spiritfarer and all. It's okay, I won't begrudge you. And I know you'll build this nice cabin aboard as soon as you can. You're so resourceful after all. Thanks a lot, Stella. I can't wait. What do I need to build your house? Slate and linen fabric. Well, I don't have that. Still need one more limestone. Could probably stand to get a little bit more lightning in a bottle. I don't think I have any bottles though, so I'm gonna have to run into Francis before I do that. I don't think there's anything to mine on this island, so I'm definitely not getting any slate or limestone from here. Wow, berries! These look incredible. I was just dreaming about these. Let's give you some shellfish. The surface on the ship is incredible. Atul is hungry yet again. And it's almost bedtime, so I'm sure whenever I wake him up, he's gonna be hungry once more. He's so excited. Okay, nothing in the water. Come on, bud. Back to the boat. Ooh, careful. Here's what we'll do. Francis. We're gonna try to get to Francis before the ship stops. Because I need to buy some bottles before I try to get more lightning in a bottle. So I am pretty sure that I do not have any. Oops. I'm really messing up on my fishing today. It just is not happening. Cat's fiddling about. Francis! Sell me your bottles! Also, can I complete an errand for you? Oh, did we seriously stop, like, right before we got to him? Because I can hear his music. Yeah, we did. Okay, hold on. Let me see if he'll let me do it, even though we haven't, like, officially stopped at him. Oh, good. All the rotten timing. Do I want those? I don't think I want those. I do have some tchotchkes for you, though. Get rid of that, but keep the other shoes. You need shoes for a later quest, so I always hold on to them. Like, I don't hold on to a bunch of them. Like, 10's probably about the max amount of old shoes that I'll keep. But they're useful for a quest later, so... Yeah, I think it was whenever I was selling to Francis last time that I accidentally sold my one squid. Okay, what do you got for errands? Oh, I need grilled veggie. Oh, I haven't made that yet? Shoot. Okay, hold on. We'll put that in the oven overnight. And it should be done by the next day. By the time we wake up. Hopefully. Maybe. Feedorama flyer. Dear future customer, this is Madison at Feedorama. We are currently running a promotion for our new food delivery service. Stop on by Hummingbird to hear all about it. A sales rep is waiting for you. Cheers, Madison. Wake up, everybody. Not doing that again. There we go. Yep, I know it'd be done. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, I guess I hadn't made any grilled veggies yet. So one of the things that I learned whenever I looked at the art book is that, like, Francis is not just an onion, he's actually an onion monkey. And I can't believe I never noticed it before. Because you can see his feet are like little monkey feet, and same with his hands. And I was like, oh my god, I've literally played this game like probably a dozen times and beaten it, you know, multiple times, and I never realized that he's like an onion monkey. And that was what he was supposed to be. There we go. Alright, I've completed a quest, or an errand for you. Well done! You completed your first errand. What a great haul. There's plenty more to do if you ever feel like it. I'll always be around. Okay, did you give me any more errands then? Nebula of Apocrine Quartz will give me 1,000 hematite. Sockeye salmon, sole, and squid gives me maple syrup, which is very tempting. Because there's not really any other way to get maple syrup in the game. I think it might be in a couple of chests, but other than that, like, it's gonna be more difficult to get. Bright jelly and lightning in a bottle gets citrine. What do I have for gems? Because I do need to give Summer gems. I have a citrine. That's it. Okay. Alright. Now, oops. Now, we can do a thunderstorm. Go to Garenu Fields. I think I did the tour there already, but we can do a thunderstorm and we'll go start exploring this section of the map. Bye, Francis! Oh, Stella, my stomach is rumbling. Would you have anything to nibble on? I do. Hold on. Yep, grilled veggie. Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Not right now, please. Yep, you're hungry again. I knew you would be. The service on the ship is incredible. Now is not the best time for a hug. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Okay, there's Gwen. Astrid. Hold still! Stop moving. Gave you popcorn last time, I think. Alright, we'll do coffee. I'll take a cup of coffee anytime you need, eh? You want a hug? Sorry, I'm okay now. Alright, come here. Don't be afraid. You're so pretty, Munchkin. You remind me so much of how I used to be when I was younger. I used to wear a red ribbon in my hair, just like in the magazines. The boys always noticed me, you know. I could have had Tony, the barber's son. He was quite rich and had a red convertible. Or even Al, the ski champion. Oh, Al, he had the nicest butt. But Giovanni. Ah, Giovanni. Whatever I did, whatever happened, he always made me smile. His eyes looked like shooting stars. His hair smelled like morning dew. But enough of this. Daydreaming won't get us nowhere. Let's do something productive. Aren't your crops in need of water? They're being watered. Well, okay, technically they're done right now. So hold on. We'll do that, then we'll do a tools lightning. That way whatever I plant will at least be a little bit watered. Oh, I got, okay. Let's do radishes now. So I don't have a lot of those anyway. I always like to do, like, typically just one of a crop in it. And so, as a result, I typically buy, like, my seeds in multiples of 3. So it always kind of bugs me whenever I get, like, the little treasure chests, or the, you know, the floating wreckage. Because then it'll throw my numbers off. We'll do coffee. Coffee. Sprout! A storm! Let's try and catch some lightning. Remember, your Everlight will protect you. What do you say? Yes. That's the spirit. Just stand below each hit. Boop. Alright, come on. Ah, I missed it. Daffodil. Daffodil, I need you to help. Oh, get me too. Yep, get it. Oh my god. I don't know why that counted, but sure. There you go, Daffodil. That's the spirit. Did it? Yep. I love the music for this one so much. This is definitely one of my favorite events, if only for the music. Oops, missed that one. Later, whenever we get Giovanni, I actually really love Giovanni's event music. Oh my god, I'm missing like all of them. I'm thinking pork chops are the way into my heart. I'm trying, man. I don't have any pork. Give you berry because somehow you're hungry again. Delicious. I had a hankering for this. Got something on my mind. Give me a minute. I was hungry, as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries, but I went a little overboard. I have too much. Here you go. Have a wonderful day. Okay. Let's go fish some more while we are on our way. Yeah, in real life I don't like fishing as much. I do like to fish, but like I never catch anything. And so typically I just kind of wind up chilling on the bank. I also really don't like to eat fish. I'm not super fond of the flavor of fish. Needs co-op mode. It does have a co-op mode, Cody. So whenever you play two-player in this game, one of you is Stella and the other one is Daffodil. And that's why for the foundry, whenever we get the foundry, it has two bellows so that one of you can operate each bellows to smelt ore. I just haven't had anybody to play with. But yeah, it does actually have a co-op mode. Squid. I don't know how it would work with sawing down trees. I imagine that, like, if I, you know, moved the stick to the right, then the other person would have to move it to the left so that it still does that sawing motion. Yeah, I lent this game on Switch to my younger sister so that she could play it, and I was like, I want you to play it first before you potentially like play it with my niece. And she actually got a second set of controllers and is thinking about playing it with her. So what you're saying we need to do is a collab co-op run. I'm game. I've been wanting to play this with other people. You know, it'd be nice, something to eat. Bruh. I'll give you that. Thank you, Munchkin. A hug brightens my day. Yeah, I don't know how we would need to do it. I feel like we both would need to own the game, and I don't think it's got crossplay. Gwen, have you been fed? Nope. Gave you popcorn last time, I'm pretty sure. Do grilled veggie. Thanks, I love it. Thank you. Okay. I also need to improve her house. I think I have what I need to improve her house all the way, but I don't remember. So I'll have to look at that. Did I already do your tour? Yes. Don't forget to tell your friends. Oh, Stella. You said such intriguing things about this tour. Well, I just had to try it for myself. And this place, how nice and serene it is. You know what? I feel strangely at home here. As if I'd already walked these woods. Perhaps in another life. You interrupted my sandwich for a hug. Okay. That's like my favorite thing. Cause they'll make like an eating noise. And there's one spirit later on who her eating noise is kind of annoying. So I always try to like interrupt it with a hug because I don't like to hear it. But she's gonna be like a good bit later. Like we're definitely not going to get her today. We will probably get her next Sunday whenever we play. How are you hungry again? Oh my gosh. Delicious. You are going to eat me out of house and home. House and ship. Give me a minute. Yeah, everybody has time for hugs. Get the mushroom. I don't think I have a lot of those. No, I only have 2. Help me, I'm lost at sea. Hopefully this bottle reaches your friend. Here's my location on the map, 58 -11. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. There's sheep. Did I already get what's in the water here? Yes. And I think I already went over there, and you can't get up there without the right ability, so we are done here, and we are going to move on. Look at all these trees! I'll be picking up some wood, hoping to do some work on these later. It is interesting to see these types of mechanics in a linear story-driven game. Oh yeah! No, it's really fun. I enjoy this game. There is a portion of the game later, so like this, I think this is technically like classified as like a platformer, and like for the most part the platforming is actually pretty easy. But there is a portion later in the game, there's an event that you have to do where I've seen a lot of people complain about the difficulty of the platforming, especially because like this is a very like beginner friendly video game. It's very it's very like easy to understand. The controls are pretty easy, but the platforming in that area, I will admit, is difficult, and if you're not used to kind of like video game logic, like it will definitely like throw you off. But again, that's also fairly late in the game, so not this Sunday, probably not next Sunday. Maybe like the Sunday after that, so it'll be probably a few weeks before we get around to that character. But yeah, I enjoy it. It feels good. Like the abilities that you get feel good, and everything is reachable. Everything makes sense. I don't know if you were watching at the time last week. I lost my train of thought because I was reading your comment. Shoot, what was it? Oh, there was a spirit who like vaguely mentioned like D&D type things that I spoke to. Let's see, these gathering and survival mechanics are not usually used for single player linear progression. Yeah. Yeah, the other thing this is classified as is like a management game. So like you've got to manage your ship, in addition to like doing the platforming and everything. Iwashima Countryside discovered. Oh, right, I think I needed to come here for Astrid, actually. Maybe? Astrid? Did I? Is this where we needed to go? Oh, it is. Perfect. We're here. Let's see if he's around. Yeah. Well, and to be fair, Stella doesn't need to eat, which is kind of nice, so I don't have to focus on, like, my own hunger bar. More mushrooms. That's too high. Let's get the tree. We'll talk to O'Toole. It's not bedtime yet. I always feel bad whenever, like, I go onto one of the islands and, then it switches from, like, nighttime to bedtime, so I'm keeping them up late. Olga said in her letter that Giovanni could have been around. Knowing him as I do, I have my doubts. He wouldn't linger in a place like this, but who knows? Maybe if you ask around, we might find a clue or two. I'll leave you to it. I don't want to go too far. The humidity here is killing me. Well, yeah, you've got that fur coat on. Go, go. I trust you will find interesting stuff. Who? I don't remember his name. That night didn't call for names, if you know what I mean. I do remember his legs, though. Oh, brother. Wait, he has a wife? He didn't say anything about it. He did say that he was going to Furugawa. Well, if you ever meet up with him, tell him that Eileen misses him. What I love about spitting is the talent you need, you know? It takes real skill to find a target, aim, and hit a bullseye. That's skill and raw talent right there. I just love that I'm good at something. Bummer. He was here, you say? And he met someone? No. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, maybe I do. But just a tiny bit. Only where he went. Furugawa, you say? I think I know where that is. I've heard it's a lovely place. Well, at least that's what the brochure said. I've always loved these colorful flyers. They make you travel without leaving your seat. Alright, Munchkin, let's check it out. Hold on. I gotta get some more stuff here. Oh, now it's bedtime. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if you had had to go before I met with that one. Because I know you stream on Saturdays as well. Whoop. So I was like, I'll just double check. But yeah, no, it's definitely D&D. Oops. Stella is kept fed by the turmoil and trauma of her passengers and possibly the Everlight, but more likely the trauma. I think it's more likely the Everlight that keeps her fed. Yeah. So, like, it typically takes, like, 2 hits if you don't screw it up to break a rock. So that goes into, like, the whole co-op thing. So, like, if I'd had another player, I could have hit it once, the other player could have hit it once, and the rock would have been broken. Because, like, for a while there, I was like, I really want to try to time it just right so that I can break it in one hit, and then after a while, I was like, I bet you can't because of co-op, and because, they want you to, you know, have the other player also be able to hit it. Yeah, it was the same sort of realization that I had for the Foundry whenever I finally get around to building it, was that, oh, there's 2 bellows, because, like, whenever you play 2-player, you want both players to be able to help. Good amatorium, and we're gonna slowly expand our map. watered that one. I wanted to water this one. It's Animal Crossing all over again. Oh no, I stood just slightly too far off to the right or the left. Now I'm watering the exact opposite one I wanted to water. Oh shoot. I don't want to miss it. Alright. Good morning, Sprout. Alright, hold on. Coal. Okay. Dang, I was kind of hoping that was limestone, actually. So I just needed, like, one more. Ooh, I got rice seeds. Hey, Munchkin. Oh, Munchkin, I can't wait for my cabin to be ready. It's going to be so pretty. Don't get me wrong, the guest house is really cozy. It's just a bit small. And busy. And smelly. Some of us could use a bath, I think. But I'm not judging. That sounded a little judgy, Astrid. Are you hungry, actually? Yeah. Just do a berry real quick. There you go. That would not be fun for me. Okay, fine. Oh shoot, did I have anything cooking? Okay, no. Okay. A tool is a bottomless pit as usual. Do popcorn since I have a bunch of that. There you go, bud. Wasn't that great favorite niece of mine? And you are also hungry. I think I gave you popcorn last time, so we'll do coffee. I'll take a cup of coffee anytime, any day. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. Nope, calling it now. Still is an emotion vampire. She feeds off negative emotions. It's why she sends them on after dealing with their trauma. With no trauma, they're useless to her. Well-adjusted people go in the forever box. There is so much trauma in this game. Oh my gosh. And it inflicts trauma back on you because, like, the very first time that I played this, and I think the first few times, like, I cried. Like, basically every time I had to send someone on. Hey, bud. What you doing? Bah. Bah, indeed. Oh, hello there, young lady. How are you doing? Oh, yes, right. Perhaps you can help me. You must have stumbled upon a fluffy sheep on the loose down there. I tried getting it back in its enclosure, but the stubborn creature wouldn't listen to me. Chance is on your side. Its weak spot is its gluttony. Oh, me too. So it will definitely follow anyone who would feed it. Would you be a dear and give it a try? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Bro, how'd you wind up all the way over here? What do I want to give you? I don't think coffee is good for you. I have more corn than rice. Alright, come on. We're going on a trip into a sheep pen. Do 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 do. One shoop, two sheep. There you go. Goodness. Oh, what a nice sheep. It followed you all the way to its home. Always following your stomach, aren't you, little guy? Teehee, my sons were just like that. Don't you think it looks lonely? Maybe that's why it left. I'm going to keep it company, don't worry. But maybe... Well, if you found another stray sheep, you could bring it back here. They could entertain each other. Well, if it's not too inconvenient for you. Oh, I'm Alice, by the way. Very nice meeting you. There's no, like... Oh, well, I suppose that looks like an end or whatever, but, like, I can literally just walk through this. That's why it got away, Alice. Let's see. Yep, I need the key for that, but there's one up here that I don't need it for. don't question it. Oh, I'm questioning it. Oops. Yep, I did not time this right. There we go. I don't remember if there's limestone in here or not. That'd be... What are you doing? I'm picking up some more. The ore's back there, though. And there's some more up here that you could be picking. Actually, hold on. We're gonna go this way. Because there's some right here. Daffodil, where'd you go? Are you stuck? Daffodil's just chilling by Astrid. Yep, I need glide for this. Is it more coal? No, it's slate. Oh, I needed slate. I think I needed that for, the foundry? So, something I've noticed about this game, like in the mine sort of areas, is that, like, if these ropes are kind of disappearing off into the wall or the ceiling, you should check that. Hold on. If I can time it right. There we go. Ta-da! And actually, while I'm up here... Ah! Nope. Didn't manage it that time. I'll wait till I have glide. I'll come back here. Got that. Can I sit? Yeah! Daffodil! Where'd you go? Lost the cat again. He is not great at staying nearby. Wait, come on! Jump! Jump! Alright, be that way. You coming? There you go. Okay. I think I got everything I can get there. Okay, spirit is still there. There's 2 chests I wasn't able to get. One of them's in the house. I know where the other one is. 2 mysteries. I think there might be 2 other chests, actually, that I wasn't able to get because I don't have the right ability. Oh, right. I was going to... We'll make it to Furgawa eventually. It's about the journey, not the destination. I'm thinking pork chops are the way into my heart. I don't have pork right now. I can't believe you're hungry again. I don't really feel like it. Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Not right now, please. I gotta get me some more friggin'... I gotta cook some more fruit. Oh, of course. They finished, like, right after. Do the carrot and the 2 leeks. So everything kind of comes out even. Okay, well we'll make some more coffee first. And it should pop up with the new island in a few seconds. There we go. Hoseki Quarry discovered. Make some more popcorn too, real quick, and then we'll make some roasted vegetables probably, or fruit, maybe some poached fruit. I think I've got more vegetables right now than fruit. Berries, 34. Yeah. Make some more of those. What shellfish do I have? Oh, I only have 4. I have 7 shrimp though, and I don't think I've cooked shrimp yet, so we'll do shrimp. Then we'll go here, and we will collect what we can collect here. Get the mushroom. Stella, how exactly did you become the new spirit guide? Like, did you answer an ad in the newspaper, or was it an interview process? Was it a posting on Indeed? So Stella was an end-of-life nurse, so she just had a change in careers, basically. I think I'm supposed to train that guy over there. I really don't feel like it. I've been really tired over the past week or so. I can't sleep at night. Let's just hope he gets the hang of the job without my help. I think I missed an ore up here. Did I pass by it? No. Get this one. I am not on it today. I keep messing up my fishing. I'm not getting the ore in 2 hits. There we go. Picking up some more. And somehow you're hungry again. Thank you, Munchkin. A hug brightens my day. Daffodil, come on! Why are you so bad at jumping? Come on! Oh. Slate. It's my first day on the job. I have no idea what I'm doing. No one is training me. The place is falling apart. Yeah. It's not great. Okay, I don't have the ability for that just yet. So I can't do those. It came from over here, so let's go this way. Alright, you gotta get it together, Gregory. This is your day. Today is all about digging. Any problems you have, you leave at the door. This is a new day. Big breath. That's right, Gregory. Yeah, see, it disappears into the wall here. Boop. Got some more tchotchkes. Let's go off to the right before we go up. Nothing in the ceiling there. There we go, iron ore. The mushroom. Pick it up. There we go. Pick up that one. Oh, glide. Ah, man. is there stuff up there? That is okay. We will come back once we have it. That disappears on the wall. Let's go. Hold on. Let's go left first. My manager is really stressed out. He told me to be quiet today. I shouldn't even be talking to you. When you don't see the sun, you can imagine it's always noon. That's what my boss says at meetings. He's being too optimistic. Over the Garden Wall DLC win. I would have loved it if they had referenced it in the game. Actually, because this did come out, I think in 2017? So I think it came out after Over the Garden Wall. Management is coming today. I better make a good impression. I've been practicing my business face and all. Hopefully they notice me in all this darkness. From this mine to the boardroom, move it on up. Alright, let's go. Oh, these books. Oh no. Listen, I've been working here for 10 years. I dug this little hole to read a few months ago. Don't tell anyone. You need to play it cool. I can't lose this job. I also can't afford to work that hard. My back really hurts. Take this. Call it a bribe if you want. Give me 1,000 glims. And my favorite part about this is, so yeah, it follows that trend that they've got where the ropes go into the wall, but also he's got his books by the ore that he should be mining. Like there's anything up there? No. Okay, I think we've gotten all the stuff that we can't get. Did I go up here? Double check. Yes. Come on, Daffodil. But no, seriously. These mechanics and art style, but you're Wirt and Greg in the unknown. Yeah, no, it would be great. I would be so down with it. I would even be down if they made something similar to this game, but with like Over the Garden Wall. Like they could make like a sort of similar game and just kind of cover the events of Over the Garden Wall, and I would be like, heck yeah. Food's done. Alright, what'd I make? Shrimp cocktail. These are gonna need watered. Ooh, what do I want to give you? I'm sorry, I can't accept this. This is way too fancy for me. Fine dining is a concept I can't get behind. You'll have to deal with it. Okay, you don't like fine dining. I haven't found any of your likes just yet. Hold on. Thank you, Munchkin. I don't want you to get close right now. No, I need to water those, Summer! Ah! I'm not gonna be able to water them properly with you in there. I think I gave you popcorn last time. Ha! This is absolutely exquisite. Worthy of the best fine dining restaurants I've been to. And I've been in those a lot. Thanks a lot! Okay. We've found all of her likes and dislikes now. Let's give you a hug. Feeling much better. Yeah, and they could have, oh, shoot. Beatrice? Beatrice. Serve kind of like a daffodil roll, maybe. Stella. Remember you can use the blueprint station to improve any building. Oh, shoot, that's right. I haven't been improving your house and it needs improved. Let's move and I'll improve it while we're moving, if I have the right supplies. There we go. Alright, finally, Furugawa. Good morning, honeybee. Fucking... Come on. Ah, Summer! No! Alright, let's try to talk to her. I'm playing music for the plants. Should I stop? Yes. Stopping the music. What's going on? I would prefer something else. I can still taste flavors from last time. Oh, that's what I gave you last time. Okay, we'll do that. Another treat! A dessert will always cheer me up, just don't tell my teeth. There we go. Oh, I never replanted anything. Oops. So we'll do the rice, do one of the linen. Get the plants watered, and I'm forgetting to upgrade Gwen's house. Whoops. Or improve, I should say. Do I have everything? Because I think I can just... Yeah, just in one go. There we go. Hey, Munchkin. Oh, Munchkin, I can't wait for my cabin to be ready. It's going to be so pretty. Oh god, we're doing this again. It's just a bit small and busy and smelly. Some of us could use a bath, I think, but I'm not judging. You're definitely judging. And you can play as everyone's favorite character, Fred the Talking Thief Horse. Yeah. No, I want to steal. Wow, the house looks so much better. As if everything had been designed with my happiness in mind. The textures, the tones, the coziness. It's perfect. Look at you listening to me and building such a nice cabin for me. I won't forget this. I love, like, all of her furniture. Like, once you get, like, everything built. That chair looks really cozy. I got planks! Planks! Get your planks! I made some planks for you, Stella. Enjoy. Oh, I haven't made planks in a while. Do you need a hug? Yeah, you do. Sometimes I wonder about the structural integrity on this boat because, like, that looks like 3 boards just nailed together. You can see the little, like, maybe it's like a screw or whatever where they're connected. Thread? Got some thread here. I was going to use it to weave some fabric for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you for you to weave. Do you want the thread? Yes. Here it is. Alright, we're here. Let's go down. So we gotta do this for Astrid, because Giovanni might be in Furugawa. You already stole a horse. Fred's a talking horse. He can do what he wants. I want a seal. Yeah. Fred's one of my favorite characters in that show. I'm excited for this fall whenever we do our rewatch. Let's look around. That's funny. Is it his cologne that I can smell? This peculiar mix of musk and nonchalance? He must have been here recently. Quick, Munchkin, let's ask around. And I got that brochure for the tour. Giovanni. So I can do that. That name, don't say that name. He almost broke up my marriage. Came here a month ago. Big man, thinking he's the boss. Good thing my wife came to her senses. He apparently didn't like the weather. Good riddance. Alright, I will be back, Astrid. I'm gonna do a tour. I live a simple life. And shop. Where's my brother? He should be here. Oh, it's locked. Now, where could it be? Oh, what impeccable timing. I am in dire need of assistance. I can tell from your friendly and familiar face that you are undoubtedly the helpful type. Listen, I'm looking to complete the set of 5 traditional wood prints. They date from the Ushiro period, and as such are invaluable. I have found 4 of them, but alas, the last one eludes me. I am certain it is in this very village. Furthermore, I am absolutely positive that it was recently in the possession of the local shopkeeper Theodore. But he refuses to even acknowledge its existence. What an irksome little man. Raccoon, Tanuki, whatever he is. But with your help, yes, with that sweet little smile of yours and generally non-threatening attitude, well, I'm sure you can schmooze your way into acquiring that last precious piece. That would be the last missing piece of this slippery puzzle. Well, go ahead, Skipper. I can't wait. With the chest. Hello, visitor. Welcome to the world-renowned Furagawa Tours. The tour will begin shortly. It takes about 5 minutes and covers the rich history of this city. After, you'll have so many anecdotes about this place. You'll be the life of the party if you ever attend one. It's my favorite side character, but Beatrice is my main favorite. I like Wirt. Wirt might be my favorite. Ready? Yes. Perfect. Let's start right away. To begin, a powerful symbol. Erected to keep evil spirits away and bless this island for future generations. You can sometimes see islanders stop by this tree in the middle of their journey home. Maybe to remind themselves of a lost brother, their sick child, past lovers. Legend does say that they have heard it talk sometimes. Another piece of this island's rich culture. I personally have never experienced loss. Some say I always think of my personal problems, never thinking of others. Well, no matter, as long as I can carry on doing these tours. I'm trying to give it to her. Well, you walk slow, man. I don't have a way to walk much slower. There we go. Ah. Since this is a vibrant city, we have a Raccoon Ink location, considered by most to be the finest source of materials and wares. It is also coincidentally the only merchant business in town. Founded by Theodore Raccoon, these shops are a staple of a thriving economy. A fun little fact, anyone who joins Raccoon Ink must legally change their name to Theodore. I suppose it's a way to honor their founder. Truly a sign of devotion. I myself do not shop at this particular establishment. I make my own clothes and furniture. This isn't particularly noteworthy, but it is a small tidbit in your tour guide life. A fair distance, please. Here. This shrine was built using only the finest metals. From the ashes of the past Guardian Tower, these shrines tell the story of our past. And that story is... Give me a second... I'm not sure, actually. Which is why it's so important. In my forgetfulness, I remember the purpose of this shrine. The moral being, of course, always remember your heritage. A powerful thought. Let's move on. Heading out, lurking. Okay, bye, Cody! Alright. This concludes our tour. Furagawa Tours is grateful for your participation. Thank you for your ears and your patience. Thank you again. A gratuity is expected if you enjoyed the tour. Does 50 glims sound fair? Yes, amazing. I knew you had an educational spirit. Thank you for believing in my teaching aptitudes. Okay, yep, I do have enough opals for this. Now we can glide. Alright. Poor Daffodil. There we go. I never want to go back home. Being here is sublime. If you want to stay at my place, you're more than welcome. Here's my key. If the door stays jammed, you just have to give it a good tug. It always gets stuck. I want to enjoy this view forever. Key for Furagawa House. Come on, bud. We're not going to go too crazy with the gliding, because I haven't talked to everybody here yet. No, thank you. I don't want to buy your magazine subscription or whatever you're selling. Okay. I should get back to it. I'm browsing for some fiber. Bye. May as well buy all of this, actually, while I'm at it. Okay, there's leeks, apples, and linen. I don't think I need more linen currently. But rice and leeks... actually. How many of each of my seeds do I have? I might get 2 linen. Get 2 linen. There we go. I already have an apple seed. We'll get 1 more. Okay. Hi there. Oh, right. I need to talk to him for that one guy. Nope. There we go. Well, hello there, customer. Is our catalog not to your satisfaction? Are you... Are you interested in some specialized items? Oh, what print you say? Yes, yes, I know it. It's at my special stock for an eternity, and then suddenly everyone was looking for it. At first, it was this pedantic person. Very rude. And worse, they were haggling on everything. I didn't even tell them of the print, gave them some junk instead. And then later, this giant walrus lady came in and demanded that I sell it to her. The thought crossed my mind to start a bidding war. But she offered me some serious coin for it. That lady, let me tell you, she was loaded. Anyway, that's all I know about it. I can't help you with the print, but feel free to browse my wares. There we go. Okay. Now we can move on. A rice patch needs constant nurturing. It's a full-time job. I'd rather eat mangoes than watch the sunset. Who are you? The word moist should be outlawed. Where is that child? I've been looking for him all over. He's been acting all sorts of strange. I think he must have eaten a bad fruit or something. If you see him, tell him his mother's looking for him. Don't mention that I'm extremely mad. I feel like it might be kind of obvious. Okay, you gave the tour. Talk to you. Ah, you're back. Did you manage to get the missing print? No, it was already sold? But how? Wait, is there a competing art collector roaming about? A walrus lady, you say? Of course. Of course it was her. Oh, that horrid woman. That dim-witted, egotistic, patronizing charlatan. She calls herself the collector, if you can believe it. She doesn't even collect anything. Oh, I'm sure she bought the print only to spite me. I should have never told her about my collection. That ugly-ass sack-face. Well, I'm not one to wave away a competition. The ugly witch is in hiding. In hiding from you! I don't specifically know why, but the news of a new Spiritfarer made her skitter away like a puny cockroach. How fitting. Yes, yes, you're the Spiritfarer. Tell me something I don't know. She should have known better than to tell me the location of her hideout, though. She's hiding at these coordinates, -150, 150. Pay her a visit, would you? And when you see her, show her this figurine. She'll know. Believe me, she'll know. This? Oh, do not worry. It's just some junk Theodore gave me. I admire your lust for revenge there. There we go. I had a large Glim bottle. Oh, it's bedtime. I'm sorry, Astrid. I'm coming. Oh, and actually, while I'm at it... You look like you're on a mission. Let me guess. My mom sent you, right? Yes. It was a matter of time. I like being on this lamppost. I like taking my time. If that doesn't gel with my mom and her conception of time, well, too bad. Her house, her rules? I don't think so. I'm gonna go live in the mountains and not bother anyone. Let's see if she likes that. I guess. What a bust. Sorry, Stella, Oh, damn it. Enough is enough. I'm done wasting my time. I won't be looking for that hoodlum anymore. I don't need him to be happy. I don't need to hear stupid jokes and incessant yammering. I don't need to be suffocated by his floral cologne. I don't need to have him constantly showering me with praise. I don't need to see his flamboyant mane. Let's go back to the boat, Munchkin. Alright, it's bedtime anyway. Okay. So we got a few quests done, but we also wound up with a few more while we were at it. Which is fine, that'll keep us busy. Okay. He said it was negative 150, 150, which should be up here. Oops, too far. Yeah, it's right here. And I can't get through that without upgrading my boat. A letter from Albert. Dear valued customer, we are running a special promotion. Enclosed is a new type of building. All part of our new Fun-tacular series, an air draft device. We hope you enjoy your time soaring through the air. Albert. Our tchotchkes. Oh, I got more. Oh, I think I picked those up in a chest, actually. Awesome. So now I can give those to Summer. I do that, and maybe opal. I like opals. Good morning. I don't remember what I gave you to eat last time. There we go. Thank you, Munchkin. Actually, do you need a hug while I'm at it? Yep. Good morning, Sprout. A hug brightens my day. Oh shoot, you're really hungry. Bro, how are you this hungry all the time? Delicious. I had a hankering for this. Wasn't that great favorite niece of mine? Stella. Look, Stella, I'm sorry, I think I just need some space. Just a bit of time by myself. I knew going back to the villa was a bad idea. Sorry, this doesn't have anything to do with you. You've been nothing but great since you found me on that island. I just need to be alone for a little while. Oh, hold on. Let me at least make sure you're fed. Did I give you popcorn? I'll take comfort food over almost anything. And we'll hug you too. While I'm at it. And I could hear Summer playing music for my plants, so she is over here. Hey, are you hungry? Doesn't look like it. Stopping music. Okay, you're not hungry. It says you've been recently hugged, so that's good. This is probably ready. Yeah, that one's ready. So we're not going to water that. We're going to wait. We'll get these watered. And we'll take a look at our quest log and see what sort of quests we can get done today. Icebreaker. I've got the glims. I don't have the iron ingots because I need a foundry. I have the oak planks. I don't quite have the linen. I don't have a spirit flower. I do have the slate. I don't have enough money to get a bigger boat. And I don't quite have enough to get more blueprints, but I'm really close actually, so hold on. Let me see what else. If we're going to feel better, give a tool some pork chops. Oh yeah, I need to make those. Find a second sheep and escort it back to Mount Toriyama's enclosure. So I will do that one a little later, because Alice, I like to feed the spirits their favorite food before they move on, and hers requires a windmill, which I do not have, and that takes a little bit to get, so I always wait a little bit before I grab her. Build Astrid's bungalow, build a foundry. Can't go there. And then I need to give Summer. So let me see if I can build a foundry. Oh, I might not have enough room. Oh, I've barely got enough room. There we go. Okay, that'll be good for that. And we'll give Summer gems. Oh, is that a piece of citrine? Did you know that citrine promoted motivation and activated creativity? I've also heard that it encourages self-expression and enhances concentration. A true mind revitalizer and emotions balancing stone. Okay, we did citrine. Now we'll do an amethyst. An amethyst! What a treat! Amethysts are healing stones, you know. Ailments, emotional issues, nightmares, and other afflictions can be cured with the power of the amethyst. They're great to balance chakras as well, specifically the crown chakra, which is in the head. Let's do opals because I like opals. Oh, an opal. A burning stone of passion and love. The stone of seduction, which resonates with burning desires and releases inhibition, but stabilizes emotions as well. In other contexts, opal also brings about loyalty and faithfulness. Let's give you a hug. There you go. Thank you, honeybee. Oh, God. Stella, with that last gem, my basic medicine cabinet is complete. And if you were to add a little table or altar to my meditation room, well, you could come and admire it at any time. In any case, I am truly grateful for all of your help. You were always, after all, a radiating presence, a beacon of light. Stella, I hadn't planned on it, but I think I have something more important to teach you. But our next class, well, we'll have to leave the boat for it. I've heard of a nice spot in Mount Toriyama on a cliff overlooking the horizon. I think it would make for a nice classroom. I'm ready when you are. Just set sail. Okay, hold on. Oh, I need to feed you, but hold on. Do you feel that heat, Munchkin? You smell these fragrances of molten metals and heavy machinery? This is where magic happens. We are going to make some beautiful things in here. Let's go inside so I can explain how it works. What a machine. Oh my. Stella, this is a first-class foundry you've got here. Even I myself couldn't have done better. Simply stunning. Let me run you through the basics. This is a complex machine and you have to be careful around it. First, you have to load ore in the furnace. Then you have to throw coal in the burner to power it. The machine will then reach its working temperature. Then whatever ore you've deposited in the furnace will be smelted into ingots. The bellows on each side of the furnace will make the heat go up. Each metal will behave differently, but once the right temperature is reached, the fusion starts. You'll have to make sure the temperature remains at the right level. Below it, the process simply stops, and above it, well, you don't want to see this happen, Munchkin. And that's it. I told you all you needed to know. Have at it. Oops. Actually, hold on. Do I have any buildings that I want to make that require ore or ingots? Gross. When I was healed, I didn't want to go back to my old life, to the ways of poison and hatred. Rose had reminded me of my youthful love. Unintentionally, she had unveiled my eyes. I sold everything I owned. Oh my gosh. I'm a little hoarse today, unfortunately. I had to go to a reception yesterday, and the music was a little loud, so I was having to raise my voice a considerable amount to be heard. Took every dirty penny I had ever earned. I bought a plot of remote land and started anew. I listened to the hidden songs of nature. When you listen, Stella, really listen. The plants tell you all sorts of things. What they like, what they need, who they love. No! A tool! Some called it biodynamic farming. I called it the listening to the universal chant. I carved this little nest in the middle of the woods, and when finally it responded, when the flowers and the trees and the birds started flourishing, stronger than they ever could with the touch of poison. On the day of the solstice when the hill was emerald green, well, that's when I asked her to marry me. Hey, you need food. You were hungry. No. Don't run away from me. I'll just give you some berries. Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Alright now, please. Okay, yeah, because I gave you a hug earlier. I'm thinking pork chops are the way to my... Bruh. Take a chill pill. Planks, get your planks. I made some planks for you, Stella. Okay, hold on. Tool's blocking the way. That's... Make some rice. And some... Put some pork chops in the oven. Oh, God. What do you want? Oh, Munchkin, I can't wait for my cabin. Oh, we're doing this again. There's definitely not enough room on the boat right now for your house. Let me see about finding out if anything I need to build requires ingots. Technically an air draft, but I don't really feel like building one of those. I need linen fabric for your house. Okay, nothing I need right now needs it. If I get some more glims, I can upgrade my blueprints. So I guess... Oop. No! No! We will... Oh, you're hungry. Do veggies. Thank you, Munchkin. I feel that would be inappropriate. I'll do copper since I have the most of that. Although, Astrid's kind of in the way. Please move! She's micromanaging me. Go, 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 go. I think it'll do it right before... Yep. There we go. Great work! Oh, Stella, how I wished all the metal workers I've met were as gifted as you are. You look so small and weak, but you danced around the smelter like a veteran forge master. I'm so proud of you. This is a splendid machine, and I'm sure you'll put it to good use. I'll even indulge myself and use it from times to times, if you're okay with that. Okay, and... Oh, now that I have Glide, actually, I can get some of the stuff I wasn't able to get before there. Yeah, I generally try not to, like, stay in one... Like, I try to keep the boat moving as much as possible, but every so often I'll get distracted, and then I'll wind up having, like, a million conversations in a row. But this is a good opportunity to do a little bit more fishing. I don't think any, like, specific fish show up in this little area. Even though, like, you can catch different fish whenever it, like, rains. This doesn't really count as rain, so... Oh, it's a glim bottle. Heck yeah. I need more glims, actually, because I do kind of want to get that blueprint upgrade. Another glim bottle. I wonder if you're more likely to catch glim bottles in this area. That is a good question. Is this a squid again? Yep. Excellent. I have been needing more squid because I do want to cook some of that because I don't think I've made just squid yet. It's really close to bedtime. I don't think I want to do that just yet then. Actually, can I improve anything? Are there any improvements I can make? I think I've already improved. Yes. Already improved you. Don't have the blueprint for that. Don't have the blueprint for that. Oh, I can build his shower. Okay. I don't have aluminium or linen. Or enough linen fabric, I should say. Don't have the blueprint. We'll build those two while we're at it. Alright. Let's get the food. You can actually burn food in this game if you leave it for too long, so I try not to leave it overnight. That should be done by morning. I don't think I put anything else in here, did I? Nope. Should make some more coffee. Make some more poached fruit, actually. Pork chops! Okay. Now a tool can stop bothering me about that. Now we'll make squid. So I've not made that yet. I made your shower! Oh, it's over here. Alright, bud. Have your pork chops. What? Pork chops? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I am so excited. It looks so damn tasty. And they are! Sprout, you're a miracle, you know that? Oh, this is just so good. Ha, now I feel just a bit guilty. And I'm sorry you're running all these culinary errands for me. Look, there's this kid at work. Craig. We used to have these long and tight union negotiations. All-nighters. Everyone would be at a standstill. Everyone was so hungry and every restaurant was closed. I would send Craig on these endless 24-hour grocery store crawls for me. I would ask for these impossible gets. Saffron, sumac, or even anise. It was something like 2 o'clock in the morning. Our goal was to make the tastiest chops in the world. A meal for everyone. On both sides of the table. To calm heads and to appease stomachs. The first part didn't always work, but everyone was always well fed. I don't know how he did it, but Craig would always find everything on my list. I would joke with him that he would have to break into people's houses to get the stuff. Geez, maybe he did. I don't know how you did it, Sprout. You made it taste like home. Here's to you and Craig. You need a hug? Wasn't that great? Okay. Just completely skip the animation. Fine, no hug for me. Good morning, honeybee. Go veggie? There we go. Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Oh, no, sorry. My chakras are not aligned yet. Stella. I'm longing for something to bring great joy into my life. Obviously, I'm talking about food. Firstly, something of substance and from the earth. Maybe a nice little grain salad. A delightful hearty mix. It's always a favorite of mine. I think she's one of the few, like, that I can typically get to tell me what her favorite is. Good morning. I've got your number now. This is really good, Munchkin. You know, I'm a simple person, and simple people love plain dishes. Unpretentious, simple food. And this is exactly it. Thank you. A hug brightens my day. I gotta go into the mine at some point, or the quarry. But I've got so much stuff to do on the boat. we'll finish off the radishes. Or turnips, actually, I think they are. Not radishes. I'm gonna be like Sophie from Howl's Moving Castle and be like, I've never liked turnips. Some linen. So I've got a bunch of stuff that requires flax thread or linen thread and linen fabric, which I'm gonna have to do. But I will do that while the boat is moving. Mushroom's not back, but that's okay. Because what we are here for is farther up. We need to go this way. So I believe it's off to the right from here. Yes. There we go. Got another mushroom. Field upgrade. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Don't think there's anything... No. That might be the only thing I can get now that I've got glide. So I don't think there's any other areas that I need glide to really get to. Come on, Daffodil. Oh, some of the food's done. Okay, let's go. Oops, I wanted to set that as a destination. Hold on. If I can remember my controls. Here. And then here. Thank you. Fruit, poached fruit. Okay, I think a green salad requires a leaf veggie. I only have 2 though, so I don't want to make a green salad just yet. I'm gonna wait. Okay, sold those. Gonna keep those. Ooh, tea seeds. And lettuce seeds. Okay, that's what I needed. Because I'm gonna need lettuce for a grain salad. And you kept everything you found. Okay. Don't fret, budding mariner. If ever needed, Francis will never be too... You follow me. Alright. Oh, it's a shame I just planted the turnips. Yeah, I've only got 1 linen thread. Four, 5, 6, 7. Alright. 1, oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am not fantastic at that one, but that's okay. I don't want you to get close right now. Okay. I haven't made any planks for a while either. Oops. Yeah, if we have anybody new watching the stream, I play this with controller because I find that at least the sawmill minigame is easier with the D-pad on the controller. Oh, right, I haven't been here before. Hikari Shima Lighthouse discovered. And we'll make some of these too. Two. Oops, 3. Okay, come on. 6. 7. Of course the food finished. Okay. Apparently I can't count because that was supposed to be 8. Alright. Squid skewers! I think you can make calamari, but I don't know if I'm remembering that incorrectly or not. That's actually one of the few bits of seafood that I actually will eat. So while I don't really care for the taste of fish, I do like calamari. I'm so hungry. I know I've been asking for a lot lately. I've got a big appetite. It goes well with my love of food. But you know what I would go for? A bucket of fried chicken. That would bring me back. Because the best kind of food comes in buckets. Cooking sounds hard sometimes. In this case, it's pretty easy. The best type of foods come in buckets. I don't know if I agree with that. Okay, Summer, you are good. What are you selling? Got 1 pork. I think I have. I only have 1 cherry seed. How much is it for 1? That's kind of steep. Don't need any more of that. I don't want to buy that. I'll buy just a little bit of that. What can I sell to you? I'm so tempted to buy the cherry seed, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find another one and I'm not gonna need it. It's not a lot, but that's alright. Okay. Can't quite get up there yet. I like getting some sun here. It's peaceful. Sometimes it isn't. Especially when people love to jump on this umbrella. They jump up and down. Up and down. They love to bounce on the thing. Drives me out of my skin. Nothing else I can do but complain, I suppose. That's as far over as it'll let me go. Okay. Not anything else to do here. I don't have bounce, so going on the umbrella is pointless. see how much we expand the map here. Let's go to Rusty Tenno Meadows. I think we might make it before bedtime, but we might not. That's okay. I'll try to get some fishing done too on the way. I just want to make sure my plants are watered before we have to stop for the night. Because then, ideally at that point, they will be fully grown by morning. Or close to it. Come on. There we go. I think one of my favorite things about fishing is watching the cat. Cod. I think I've got some of that already. That's okay. I haven't given fish to my cats yet, so I don't know how they would react, and I especially don't know how they would react if I randomly took them fishing with me. They probably wouldn't like it. Neither of them really cares for water, although one of them likes to get in the tub, like right when I start running water for the shower, and then she gets out once it splashes her too much. She doesn't like it. We did it before it popped the name up. Okay. Oh, just in time actually, because it's bedtime now. We're just gonna do this real quick. This is an in and out operation. We're gonna ignore anybody that we see on the island that is on our boat. We'll talk to the NPCs though. Or these dudes. When others aren't looking, I like to lick the rock. It helps me concentrate. Also, it's a little bit salty. Oh wow, I've heard of this rock from a friend. He said that if you stand next to it for like a week, you can become a seagull or something. Yeah, that might be right. I don't get it. I've been here for days. Everyone here says that they feel something. I don't feel anything. What gives? I shouldn't have quit my job. Oh, brother. Well, yeah, you shouldn't quit your job to go stand next to rocks. That's not a good business model. Okay, I don't think it goes too much farther. Nope. Nothing in the water. Alright, Daffodil, let's go. I should bring that sheep with me to Mount Toriyama, but I don't want... Well, yeah, we may as well kill two birds with one stone. Let's give you some corn. So you follow me. Did you make planks? I'm picking up some wood. Ah, dang. No, I'm not gonna feed you. I'll just feed you in the morning. Alright, come on, little sheep. There we go. Yeah, because I need to go to Mount Toriyama anyway for Summer's quest, so I'll do that. Ooh, did I see Gwen today? Shoot, I don't think I talked to her. Mount Toriyama. Alright, I rang the bell. Where is everyone? Oh, no, it's fine, dining. You don't want that. Thank you, Munchkin. I feel that would be inappropriate. Summer, wait! Here's some seeds I bought for you. Oh, shoot! Should I stop? Yes. Stopping the music. Trying to make sure that you've eaten. Eaten and everything. Okay, we'll water the plants too while I'm at it. And I gotta get my food out of the oven. I don't remember what I was making. I don't like having the sheep loose on my boat because they will eat your crops if they get hungry enough, but I think I should be fine. Made some more pork chops, okay. Okay, you're not hungry. Good. Oh, Munchkin, I can't wait for my cabin to be ready. It's going to be so pretty. Okay, we're doing this again. I don't have enough room! Your house is huge! That would not be fun for me. I gotta build a bigger boat. Should I stop? No. I'll keep on sawing. Yeah, because you'll give me planks later. Okay, talk to Summer, talk to Astrid, talk to Atul. So now I need Gwen. Gwen has disappeared. Find Gwen's whereabouts. Maybe she went to an island somewhere. Where? I do not know. Does she know any place in this world? Yeah, it's gonna be Villa Maggiore. Oh shoot, do I need to make the sheep follow me? We're here! What a nice quaint place, and the view, well, it can't be beaten, can it? Yes, this will be perfect. I see a little promontory up that cliff there. Just go ahead, I'll meet you there. How will I do it? Don't worry, I'm sure I'll manage to snake my way up. Alright, come on, sheep. We're killing two birds with one stone. There we go. Good job! You brought a second sheep. Oh, look at them, they'll be so happy together. Oh, they're acting kind of coldly. That's surprising. Well, they just have to get to know each other. I'm sure they'll be the best of friends in no time. As for me, well, it was nice, feeling needed. What, you want me to join you on your travels? Oh, no, 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 no. I couldn't possibly impose myself on all of you. Besides, I'm sure there's no room for me. For sure this island is a little bare, but I'm sure a little house could fit quite nicely here. A little bungalow with nice vines and potted flowers maybe. With pale tones and a cozy cottage facade. Oh, and green window shades. My, that would be so wonderful. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. No, you go ahead. I'll be just fine here. Yeah, I have to build her house before she'll come onto my boat. So I will wait on that. Okay, still can't get that. I believe I got that one. Yes. Any of this already? No. But what I can do now is get this one. Just a recipe for veggie pot pie. Oops. I was trying to glide there. And get this one. And lose my cat again. Come on! Come on, Daffodil. Ah, there it is. Ha! I haven't lost my touch, have I? I might be old, but I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. And beating younglings in a climbing race has always been a specialty of mine. But enough of this. Let's focus on the matter at hand. This lesson, as you might have guessed, will be a little special. Up to now, we focused on the proper care of plants and crops. Well, now I think it's time to concentrate on the proper care of one's mind. Sunlight and music were the tools of the former. Well, for the latter, our tool will be the act of meditating. And that's specifically why I brought you here. See this boulder? It hasn't been consecrated for nothing. Powerful spiritual energies flow through the area. I know, it might seem strange. A Coles even. But just humor me. First things first, sit down next to me, just like this. Alright, your turn. Meditation, Stella, is an affair of wholeness and of oneness. A lot of novices believe, wrongfully, that meditating is the pursuit of an empty mind. But the mind is not empty, Stella. It is a beast, savage and untamed, violent and caring, loving and destructive, hateful, curious, scared. A ball of frayed nerves. Much like the dragon, it cannot be controlled. It must be allowed to roam free. My father also lived with this tormented creature. Of a different kind, perhaps. He chose to fight it. Tried to muscle it down into submission, to mark it under the auspice of violence, and mostly to silence it. He thought that nothingness was the solution. But the dragon is indomitable. The fight left my father a broken man. Let your mind wander, Stella. Gently, like you would a scared kitten. Let it smell the grass. Let it notice the wind flowing through your hair. The heat radiating from the stone behind you. The rhythmic breaking of the waves below. Let your spirit penetrate all things, not to make them yours, but to make yourself theirs. Be one and be whole. But keep being. Alright, we're gonna do this real quick. Save ourselves a trip in the future. Poor Daffodil. I can hear her trying to catch up with me. Or him, actually. I can hear Daffodil trying to catch up with me. There we go, we did it. Can't meditate at that one, though. There you are. Seems like my lesson had quite the influence. You were up there for hours. I just had to stretch my legs at some point. Oh, what are you saying? A vision? Of course! You're the Spiritfarer, after all. Summer, you don't have legs. The mystical energies of this world are bound to affect you in mysterious ways. I'm sure there are other such areas of power. If you find them, be sure to take the time to meditate. Perhaps more visions will rain down upon your mind. You know, Stella, while you were up there, I tried to do some thinking. I wanted to prepare for our next lesson. There's still so much to teach, but I couldn't think. My mind was uneasy. For you see, I too have had a vision. A gift from the universe. It's the dragon, Stella. I have felt him creeping slowly towards me. I thought I had some grand purpose to accomplish before he would swallow me whole. But now I realize that the dragon hasn't crept much at all. He has kept up with me for quite a while now. And ignoring it won't do me any good. Well, let's go, shall we? Okay, no mail. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't sleep yet. Okay. Summer should be... Not Summer. Gwen should be here. Because she disappeared from the boat. And I think I need... I really need to upgrade. I need iron ingots. Spirit flower, I don't have that just yet. I need like 3,000 more glims. But I do have what I need to get new blueprints. Okay, so we'll go to bed for now. We'll get Gwen. Then we'll see about maybe cooking something in the morning while we're on our way. And I gotta harvest my plants. Because I'm this close to having what I need to make a green salad for Summer because she gave me the recipe for it. I get? Oh, a soul. Okay. More popcorn or more rice? Popcorn cooks up pretty quick. And I don't think there's a single character that does not like popcorn. Make some fish too while I'm at it. Part of a balanced meal or a balanced diet. Gotta have your fish, gotta have your popcorn. Oh, shoot, I forgot to feed you. Popcorn? Service on the ship is incredible. My bad. I forgot to feed you. It's okay, you're not mad at me though. I don't like this. It's got pretty music though. Okay. The sheep is still on the island, so I don't have to worry about it eating my crops. And now I can plant some lettuce. So that I can have enough lettuce to make a green salad for Summer, because that is her favorite. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I gotta get these two. And I need to remember to get the shellfish off of my ship. But I will probably do that once we stop at Villa Maggiore. Grab some tea. Grab a little bit more linen. I don't think we're passing through any rainy areas, so I'm gonna definitely need to water. Okay. Let's get everybody fed. Will you eat pork chops? Yeah, you will. There we go. A hug brightens my day. Doesn't like a tool's banging. It's okay, Astrid. He's doing important work on the ship. Oh. Summer. Will you... Let's see, you won't eat that. Another treat. A dessert will always cheer me up. Just don't tell my teeth. That's not how it works. Thank you, honeybee. I had prepared the garden for Rose. I wanted to give her a nook of paradise. A home filled with so much love she would be overwhelmed by it. I was wrong. Incredibly so. When she came to live with me, the garden's yield grew tenfold. It was a sight to behold. She had never had any formal training, and yet she could always tell which branch was sick and required cutting, or which plant needed fertilizer, or what crop was about to bloom. I've seen her wake up in the middle of the night to cover some delicate flowers. The next morning, a surprise frost would have hit the region. She didn't need knowledge. She didn't need my crude tools, chakras, gems, chants. No, she was an open gateway to the universe, an ethereal force. When the dragon came for its final visit, I was not scared anymore. Okay. Oh, I did not feed you. Wait, no, I fed you. I literally just fed you. How on earth are you hungry again? Delicious. I had a hankering for this. Got something on my mind. Give me a minute. Planks! Get your planks! I made some planks for you, Stella. Enjoy. Get the shellfish. I'll check farther down the boat here after I have Gwen again. Oh, thank you! Is it Bastia? Oops. I appreciate you tuning in. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Stella. Stella! I'm sorry. Nope, cat, stop. Stop trying to claw my chair. Sorry I even considered doing this. Ending your days in your family house is so cliché to boot. I can't explain myself either. I just wanted to finish it off, you know? to decide on my own terms how I'd go, and not let myself be taken away. I've been weak, I'm sorry. Oh, the irony. Crap, I feel so selfish now. Sometimes I wish I could have been like you, but rarely. Ah, crap. Hug me now. Alright, and then I'm going to feed you because you are really hungry. Thank you so much. I needed that. You always pull through. Hold on. Don't run off yet. A little variety, please. Oh! I must have given you that last time. How about pork chops? That's comfort food. This is outrageously good. Comfort food always tastes so good. Okay. Alright, let's go! Let's go over here. So I think there's some more stuff. That's locked. You! I've lost my house because of you. That was not your house, sir. Your friend wasn't using it. It should be mine. I have rights, you know. Now that old shrew kicked me out. I'm back to being the gardener. But the biggest rub is, my house is locked. I'll break that padlock and get my dignity back. Someday. Leave me alone for now. I have work to do. That was not your house! You were a squatter at best. Alright. Looks like Gwen's exclamation point over here. Yep. Look, this will come as a shock. But I'm ready to leave. I just can't fight it anymore. But it's okay. I know you're with me. Bring me to the Everdor where you met Karen. I'm ready. I think. Ah, there's an empty shell over here. There we go. I need more glims, because after that I do want to go to Albert's. Getting chilly. I'm getting cold all of a sudden. I think I might just be growing a bit tired. Maybe I'm not rested enough yet? I'll just take a little me time and then we continue our lesson. I'm excited about the next steps. You're making some fantastic progress, honeybee. Don't give up. Okay, you're not hungry. Do you need a hug? No, you don't need a hug. You got it. Oh, Munchkin, I can't wait for my cabin to be ready. It's going to be so pretty. Hold on, I don't have enough room. I need more glims so I can make my boat bigger. And hi! Hi, baby! What are you doing? Are you coming to lay in my lap? Okay, hold on. Let me untangle my cord from your leg. Yeah? Hey, sweetie. You're being so good. You're being such a good baby. Other than pushing my chair back like that. Hi. Okay, she's making thread. I'll leave her alone. I need... Okay. We'll do probably an errand for Francis to get some glims, and I'll also cut through this thunderstorm on the way to the Everdor. And we'll stop off here. And then we'll do another thunderstorm here. That should be good. Make sure the plants are watered. Tool, are you hungry again? No. Okay. Okay. Woo, Francis, hold still. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. There we go. Too much. Too much. There we go. me make sure I've got enough bottles for the thunderstorm. Sell that. Let's see, we'll keep those. Keep all of this. Sell that. Keep all that. Try to do an errand. I don't want to get rid of some of my bright jelly though. Yeah, we'll do that. How many glims I've got? I definitely don't have nearly enough. Don't have nebule fabric, don't have sockeye salmon. We'll do it this time. We'll do the same here. So I need as much as I can get. I have almost 8,000. I'm so close. So close. I really don't want to sell that. Okay, well, hopefully the thunderstorms will get me the additional glims that I need. I'm just gonna have to try to be on it. And I know I need iron ingots. There was something that I needed to make, I think, that required them, or an upgrade I needed to do that required them, so... A tool, no! Terrible timing. Alright, I think if I get this all the way up like this, it might make it all the way to the top, and I don't have to... We'll gamble on that, so I can do this. Quick, a lightning storm, don't be scared. Want to catch as many bolts as you can? That's the spirit. Just stand below each hit. Okay. I'm ready. Ah! I need to do something about this area right here because it makes it so I can't just run off the edge. Daffodil! Catch some lightning for me! Oh, I missed it. Oh, that was two of them right next to each other. There we go. I don't think it knew which one to give me. Okay, got that. Ah, I missed it. That was a big one. Up. There you go, Daffodil. Ah. Think I got it? Nope. Ah! There's so many! Okay, now how many glims do I have? 8,605. Oh shoot, I forgot I had glim bottles too that I could have used. Okay, excellent. Yep, I was correct. That gave me enough. And we'll do it again. I'll do this and leave it alone in the smelter, the forge. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Are you hungry? Yes, you are. I don't know why I ask. Pork chops! Those are pork chops! Stella! This is amazing! Amazingly good! I can't believe it. This is my favorite dish. Thank you, Captain. Thank you. I've got something on my mind. Give me a minute. Alright. Okay, what did I need to build that needed iron ingots? I don't think it was Alice's house, because that's the first time I've seen it, so I know that's not it. could build her bungalow, but I literally do not have the room. Oh, I do want to build another field and garden. Do I have enough room for that? Do I have enough room for both? Oh, I might, actually. Okay, yeah, we'll build that. And we'll build that. Because the more food I can produce, the better. And we'll plant and water that and then go to bed. Do some more lettuce. It's a little weird that it's not raining because it's usually raining at this island on the map. I wonder if that's a glitch of some kind. We'll plant the last of our coffee because I think I'm low on coffee beans. Okay, now let's go to bed. Hi, baby. Hello. Okay, if I look at the map. Yeah, it should be raining. What if we leave and come back? Let's see if that'll do it. Because this is a cloudy area. It should be raining. Which would keep my plants hydrated, but it's still not doing it. That's unusual. I wonder if there was something to do with the thunderstorm finishing and then us reaching our destination, like right after. Oh well, okay. We will just grab our resources. Oops, I did not do that correctly, did I? Nope. Okay. We will grab our resources once we actually arrive back at the island. And then we will make our way to the Everdor, because it shouldn't take too long. From where we're at now. Water the coffee too while I'm at it. Oh, I didn't ring the bell! I forgot to ring the bell! That's why they're still sleeping! That's why I still hear snoring! Oh no! Wake up! You overslept! That's my bad! I'm picking up some more. Yep. Yes, you are. I just woke you up. Oops. Look at all these trees. Yep, and I'm chopping them down. No, I wanted the berries. Give me the berries. Atul, you are in just the wrong... Just exactly the wrong spot. Come on. I keep seeing it. There we go. Okay. That should be everything here. So we'll go on the boat. We will feed Gwen, because she should be hungry, and we will give her coffee for her last meal, and then we're going to head for the Everdor. We're gonna leave Francis alone. I never like having to take anyone to the Everdor, but... Oh no, you're not hungry! No, you're not hungry! I want to give you coffee for your last meal! Maybe we won't make it by the time bedtime comes around and you'll be hungry whenever we wake up in the morning. Oops. Okay. Quick! A lightning! It's not raining! Don't be scared. I want to catch as many... We can try, but it's not raining, dude! It should be raining. This is one of the most... Should the boat be shaking like that? I don't remember it shaking like that. Okay then. Okay, okay. There's like a bug or something going on here. Hold on. Yeah. We're going to go... We're gonna go do something outside of where it should be raining, and then we're going to try coming back, because yeah, it should literally be raining right now. We are in the rainy part of the map. So we've got a bug that has occurred, which happens with this game. I've had some weird visual glitches before. I've had it with the dragon, I've had it with the turtle sisters. I've never had it with the rain like this. This is new for me. So... we're going to try leaving and then coming back. And also that will give Gwen time to get hungry. And then I can feed her, feed her coffee before she goes. And also hug her because she... didn't want to hug as well, so we'll just kill some time and get some stuff from Olga. Thread? I've got some thread here. I was going to use it to weave some fabric for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you for you to weave. Do you want the thread? Yes. Nice. Okay, now you're hungry. Of course you are. Of course you're hungry now. Okay, well, since you're hungry now, I will... Let me see. Are we outside? Yes. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. See if we can make it rain now. I'll take you to the Everdor, because we should have enough time left in the day to do that. I always say plain dishes make delicious dishes. You can quote me on that one. I know plenty of people who would not agree with you. Good, I needed that. Oh, Gwen, do you need something? Where's Summer? Have you seen Summer today? I think she didn't get up this morning. That's odd, she's usually up at first light. Something's... Yeah, there's the rain. Something seems wrong with her house. Maybe Albert the shipwright could help us? Yep, she's asleep. Okay. I got planks! Planks! Get your planks! I made some planks for you, Stella. Enjoy. How are you always so hungry? Oh my gosh, dude. Popcorn? There we go. Every time I turn around, he is hungry. It's a little out of hand. have anything that needs linen fiber? That's a good question. Aluminium ingot. I have linen fabric. Don't have those ingredients. Don't have fire glow. You should be fully upgraded. Oh, do I have that on my other one? No, I haven't done that. We're gonna do that. I'll do it for this one too. Oh shoot, I didn't feed Gwen. Gwen! Gwen, no! Hold on, we're gonna head slightly outside the Everdor so I can... I'm jumping through a lot of hoops to make this work. I want to give you your favorite food. I'll take a cup of coffee anytime, any day. There we go. Okay. I've been forsaken by the cat. Feeling much better. Okay. Now we'll take you to the door. No, it's not the best time for a hug. Stella. Okay, here we are. I guess I had been waiting for that moment to arrive, sooner or later. Will you accompany me, my friend? Yes, thank you. I've never told them no whenever they've asked me to accompany them, because I'm kind of scared that if I tell them no, that they'll hate me forever, that the game won't like it. If you have told them no and you know what happens, please tell me. You're here. Stella, look. There's something I wanted to give you. I used to hide it in my old music box. I don't know why, but it always felt to me like it was the best hiding spot. Here it is. My old lighter. I haven't thought about this old thing in a while. It barely works. I stole it off Father when I was 12. Please use it to remember me. In the good times, in the bad times. They exist together, intertwined. If there's one thing you learned from me, it should be that. I don't know if I'm going to cry when I take her to Everdor. I've beaten this multiple times, so I've kind of lost some of the emotional impact. And I cried yesterday during stream because I was playing Stray, and I beat Stray. So I'm thinking I might have reached my quota for the weekend. Seems I couldn't escape it, doesn't it? Me being here, now. You know me, I've never been one to dwell on the past. Mainly because it always felt overwhelming to me. Like an irrepressible wave of resentment. But even at this very moment, I still wonder. I don't know if I've ever tried to connect. And I've been so sure of it. My opinion just never changed. You know what I've always said? That people come and go, but don't pay attention to each other. They never really did. That lives are only ever parallel. Adjacent at best. Well, that's bullshit. I can see that now. And you're the proof of it. And not just you, but Mum cared as well. In her own way. And others here, even given the circumstances. I still don't know about Father. I should probably forgive him now. Find that last shred of strength left in me. Would that make me a better person? Would that make a difference? Maybe. But after all this, I don't think I care. And it doesn't matter. Because I had my best friend by my side. I had you. You are a wonderful person, Stella. My life would not have been the same without you. The light you showed me was more than a beacon. It was a guide. Only I was too blind to see it. My shades were too opaque. Okay, let's go. I can't hold it any longer. Thank you, Stella. Thank you for bringing me here even if you didn't want to. Thank you for kicking my butt and shaking my ego. Don't forget that I've loved you as much as I could. Goodbye, my friend. See you there. I actually have the herb book for any of you who weren't here a little earlier when I mentioned it. So it tells a little bit more about Stella and Gwen's backstory. And so the reason she goes back to Villa Maggiore, like in the game, is near the end of her life when Stella, when she was dying because she had lung cancer because she smoked. She went back to Villa Maggiore because she was planning to kill herself. And Stella stopped her and convinced her to live out her last days and to take care of herself. And took care of her. So it's not explicitly stated in the game, and I thought that that might be something you all would be interested to know. But yeah, that's why she smokes. Smokes in the game. And why she gave us her lighter that she stole from her father. We finally meet, face to face. For such a long time I have been watching you, Stella. Close yet far. You've kept your distance, but you knew I was there. Hidden in every shadow. Skulking in every silence. Since the very beginning, I have been a part of you. Even as my existence was but a foreign thought, and as your loved ones surrounded you with care and affection, I waited silently. Your joy, your pride, your happiness. Moments of laughter, of bliss, of friendship, gone. I know it feels just like yesterday, but the hourglass has turned, and at last you have found me. Go now, for I have not yet fully awoken. Resume your duties. Carry on your graceful dance. We'll meet again, soon, Spiritfarer. And now I've got my spirit flower from her. Gwen's one of my favorite spirits in the game, and it's always sad because she's basically got to be the first one to go. Like, I don't think you can complete any other spirit without upgrading your boat and being able to go beyond the original bounds that the game sets for you. Okay, let's go to Albert's. Actually, never mind. Let's go to Olga and then Albert. Because we need to get some more resources. But yeah, it is never easy to have to do it. Part of the reason that I decided to do a replay of this game, I've never streamed it before, but I've played it multiple times. Part of the reason I decided to do a replay of this game is because my uncle recently passed. And I was like, I think I am due to do this again. The very first time that I played this game, I think, was back in 2022. And my aunt had passed in 2018. But I still hadn't quite gotten over it because she was my favorite aunt. And I was sad and mad at myself that I hadn't been able to go visit her in the hospital before she passed, and so I missed out on that last opportunity to speak with her. And so playing the game was very cathartic in a way, and I cried a lot my first few playthroughs. We'll do those later. We'll do those in just a sec. Come on, Astrid. Oh, Munchkin. Oh. I don't have enough room. Hold on. We're going to Albert's. Nobody's in the guest house with you either, so the only person you're smelling is yourself. There we go. I gotta figure out what I want to plant. I actually think I should have planted maple instead of oak, because I wound up going over to Furagawa and that area and getting a bunch of oak, and now I have way more oak than I have maple. So I'm probably gonna do some maple this time, and probably some more limestone, because I think I need some more of that. I'm not 100% on that. Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of limestone. We'll do a maple at the top instead of the bottom this time, and then limestone. And we'll do coal again, because I'm going to need more for the foundry. Are you glitched right now? My sisters and I have been traveling the sea for ages. People of the ocean are in dire need of financial help. Did you know people have no savings? If you side with us, you're sure to earn more than your imagination can muster. We play the market of logs and ore. In no time, your investment will be doubled, even tripled. Just jump on my back. Invest in our sailing enterprise. Stella. Oh, I see. I should have talked to her before I did it. Are you all done there? Yes. Alright. I'll see you later then. Are you about to ask for fried chicken? Yep. I think I need a bucket of fried chicken right in front of me. I don't have the ingredients for that. We haven't even been anywhere that sells chicken. Let's do more tea, actually, because I have not made any tea yet. So we may as well do it to try to unlock another recipe. Because I think I just harvested some. And we'll do... water these. I'm forgetting to fish yet again. Unfortunate. Okay, hold on. These are fine for now. Alright, I'll make tea. shellfish too while we're at it. Ah! Yep. The worst part is that that is not tea with sugar, because there's a different recipe for tea with sugar in the game, so that's basically unsweet tea. Okay, how much food do I have? I could probably make some more pork chops here in a little bit. I think I need to make more grilled veggies or some rice first. Let's do rice, because it's plain and Astrid likes it. Alright, let's go talk to Albert and hear his terrible jokes again. What is it? Oh, if I don't know that face. It's about that house, the brown and green, or the green and brown one, right? Have some sort of problem with it, don't you? Yeah, I can see it from a mile away. Listen, I know my job. Me and the boys, we're real professionals. And it's not often that we criticize another worker's craftsmanship, but that house, oh wow. It has to be the worst job I've ever seen. So consider this a lesson. Don't just trust any old amateur. Always go to a professional. So tell me, what complaints does your passenger have? What? She's sleeping? Oh, of course. That bald head of hers is very sensitive to temperature changes. Imagine how cold she must be. Not mentioning her dry and scaly skin. No, she needs a temperature and humidity control system. Luckily, that place was so shoddily designed that there's ample cracks for wiring and electronics. So yeah, there you go. Some plans and schematics for a nice all-in-one HVAC system. Pro quality. Call it a courtesy. After all, how can you repay your debt if your boat falls to pieces? Alright, you got a new joke for me? Wait 1 second. I don't have a joke for the loom yet. I might have one soon. It's coming. I can feel it looming over me. Okay. I have enough for that. I have 8,000. Oh, I'm so close to being able to do both of these. Where's Francis when you need him? I also want to be able to do this. Okay, so this needs iron, oak, linen, and slate. And this needs oak and linen thread. Okay, so hold on. This needed linen fabric. This needs linen thread. Okay, so I think what I want to do is we're going to find Francis. We're going to try to sell him some stuff. Even though I don't think we really have anything new to sell him. Should be around here. Yep. We'll do that and bounce back. Yeah, I don't have very many complaints about this game, but I will kind of complain that this animation where it makes you fall over just kind of takes up an annoying amount of time. Especially whenever you're trying to get things done like quickly. And the same goes for when like you're harvesting down here and you're using the scythe. It's like, it's very cute, but I wish it was just a little bit quicker. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Francis, I need money! Please buy stuff. Oh. Okay, sell that. And we'll sell that. That. I think that should be enough. I think that's enough. I think that's enough glims. Sell some more sawdust. Okay. Alright, back to Albert. That should do the trick. I got planks! Planks! Get your planks! Made some planks for you, Stella. Enjoy. You made one plank. You made plank. Okay. Now, we should, in theory, if I calculated everything correctly, which is very possible I've screwed up somewhere, we should be able to do all 3 of those upgrades at the same time and save ourselves just a little bit of time. Oh, the friggin' kitchen stopped. Alright, upgrade. We want you, you, and you. Don't have wool. How much is it? I'm gonna use the D-pad. 16,000 for the next one. Need iron ingot and wool fabric. I don't have either. Well, I don't have wool. Okay. Actually, do you have any other puns? Nope. No new puns. Hungry as per usual. Give you some of that, because I just made it. There we go, bud. Wasn't that great favorite niece of mine? That was not the best. God dang it, I messed up the... Okay. So I need to fix Summer's house and give her an HVAC system. Not edit, improve. Okay, I need iron ingots and glass. Okay, that should be pretty easy. And while I'm doing that, since we're trying to be better at multitasking, we will we'll get some crates and finish off with jellyfish. There we go. No, we're not gonna water it. We're going to focus. We're gonna focus. Iron ingot. Now I should actually have enough room to build Astrid's bungalow, which I'm going to, once I get this up to the end of the green range, I'm going to go and look at what I need for Astrid's bungalow, because this should heat up and finish cooking it without any more need for input from me. And we'll see what I need to do for Astrid, if I'm missing anything. No, I'm short on slate now. And linen fabric. Shoot. I don't have marble for a windmill. I don't have nebula thread for an orchard. I do have that for a sheep corral, but I don't want to do that just yet because I don't have any sheep on board with me. Okay. So we'll water this real quick. That one it just finished. Okay, hold on. Alright, see if I get anything good. Coffee, carrot, maple, linen, empty bottle. Grab the shellfish. Grab the shellfish. Nope, don't start moving yet. Down. Down. Is it slate? No, it's limestone. Okay. What are you doing, dude? Alright, now I need glass. Which I should be able to make. Right here. This one's gonna be a little trickier. There we go. Okay, and I'm probably gonna need more iron anyway, so we'll do that. And I'm gonna do the HVAC system once I have that set up. Come on. Alright, one more. One more. There we go. Okay. Let's do the HVAC. Oh, if I do it now, though, she'll wake up and it'll be bedtime. I'll wait till morning then. I need to rearrange my boat, too. So everything makes a little bit more sense, because Atula's house is all the way at the top of the boat. And I don't want it there. Okay, let's see. Okay, those are watered, so we're good there. Nah, they need watered. Of course. Yep, because it's going to use up my iron and my copper. There we go. Summer! You made it! Still fuzzy. Oh, Stella. I think I might have overslept a bit. How long have I been sleeping? What? That much? Hibernating, you say? Well, I guess it was bound to happen. I might have been ignoring what my body was trying to tell me. A bad habit of mine. Thank you, Stella, for taking such good care of me. Hold on, you're hungry. Oh, I need to make you a grain salad. I haven't done that yet. We'll do a berry for now. Thank you, honeybee. I got so distracted I planted so much lettuce. Okay, hold on. Grab the iron. No! Of all the rotten timing. Of all the rotten timing, of course. Alright. Anything underwater here? Lemon, coffee, carrot? No. That's terrible. Yep, alright. Try again. That should do it. Right there. Why did that one not grow with the others? I'm gonna need more iron. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to check back with Olga and see about getting some iron put on her back. Hello, Astrid. Could also stand to get more bright jelly, which is what we're doing right now. Yep, I knew you were hungry. I'll give you the fish. I always say plain dishes make delicious dishes. You can quote me on that one. A hug brightens my day. Okay, that's done. I'm forgetting to make salad again. There we go. That should make it, because it requires a grain and a leaf vegetable. Oh! Your friend Gwen might be gone, but these jellyfish aren't. That symbol on her door is doing something. It might be the key to fight off these jellyfish. Try it. Start the event? Yes. Okay, let's... I should have rearranged my boat. I planned this poorly. I planned this poorly. Oh my gosh, you would both come at like the same time. Don't see any other green jellyfish symbols. Ah, there's one down there. almost thought I was gonna miss that. I love that you have to make salads in the oven. It's like, no, that's not how you make those. But it's funny. So I guess we'll just have to go with it. Come here, come here. There we go. Oh, big wave, big wave, big wave of them. There we go. Okay. Is Olga back? By any chance? Yes, she is. That is Summer. Summer wants me. What's up? Again? Stella, I wanted the dreams, Stella. They're back. So much stronger than I ever thought they could be. These visions. I see them now, even as I am awake. The reefs have turned into wafts of ethyl-scented smoke, and the rotten fruit formed into the eye of the dragon, vitreous and sickly, and a coil of arduous rust. Another dragon has woken. He scares me, but suffering cannot be allowed. You would agree, I'm certain. Let's go help it, shall we? Okay, Astrid, I think you wanted me, didn't you? Ah! Hold on! Did you need... You need food again. Bruh! This needs watered. I need to rearrange my boat. And build Astrid's house, because she keeps bugging me about it! Oh, I don't have enough slate! Or linen fabric. Okay, well, I can at least do the linen fabric on the way to Olga. And then I guess I will plant some... Not linen. No linen. No, I'll plant some slate on Olga. Or bury it. I'm not sure what the right word is. There we go. Come on. I can usually get the timing on this. It's because I'm focusing, isn't it? There we go. Is that enough? That might be enough. Yeah, I only needed 12. Okay. I have enough to build Alice's cottage, but I don't want to pick up Alice yet, so I'm going to leave that alone. I also have enough to do that, but again, I'm not going to do it just yet. I do need to rearrange my boat, and I keep getting distracted, and now Olga's here. Daffodil, where are you? Let's see if he catches up. Okay. Let's see, we need slate. Where's slate? Slate. I need it. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. Do I want more maple? I need more iron, actually. No, 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 no. Iron. Oh my gosh. I am just completely forgetting all of my controls today. There are no thoughts in this head. You all done there? Yes. Alright, I'll see you later then. Munchkin! There, I made these for you, Munchkin. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's rearrange the boat a little bit. And I need to harvest my crops. And we'll set a new destination too while we're at it. Where should we go next? There is some stuff I haven't gotten here, but I think I need bounce to get it. I don't think I can get it without bounce, so we're gonna pass on that. Oh, actually, we need to go to 150, negative 150 for the other guy. Oh, 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 oh. If we get close enough, it should. There we go. We're just gonna set a really long destination. And whatever events we come across, we will just do. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna have at least one thunderstorm on the way there. And that should give me time to get everything harvested, replanted, and watered. Grab that. Should plant some more linen actually, because I'm a little bit low on linen, or not linen, flax, which makes linen. Yeah, we'll just keep planting lettuce, at least here. Keep going, keep going. There we go. Okay. Let's do leeks, because I don't have a ton of those. I might finish off the carrots next time I replant some of these. Just to get them taken care of, and then I might pick up some more carrot seeds at some point. But currently, I don't have a lot of stuff that, like, I need carrots for, necessarily. So I've also got turnips that I can use if I really want to make, like, roasted vegetables. Alright, do I want to finish off the coffee? Yeah, we'll finish off the coffee. That should be the grain salad, actually, being done. Oops, come on. Oh, my hair is tickling my ear. Ah! There we go. Okay. Ah, I figured we'd run into at least one of these, so grab this. Corn, coffee. I just tried to finish off the coffee. Dang it. Astrid, what are you still doing up here? Okay. How on earth are you this hungry, dude? You need a hug? Yeah, you need a hug. Wasn't that great favorite niece of mine? Alright, let's get the food before it burns. Oh, it made extra. Heck yeah. Okay. All that's planted. I need slate. Ironing it. I'm not gonna build that yet. I'm not gonna build that yet. I need marble, but I can't get that yet. Nebula thread, but I can't get that yet. Are we stopping at this island? We shouldn't be. No, okay, we're passing. Just passing through. Oh, Summer must have played music to the plant. That's why it did that. How many logs do I have of each? Okay, 21 maple planks, about 30 oak planks. So I'm about even, plank-wise. We'll just do like 3 and 3 and kind of level them out. Yeah, I knew we were definitely not making it there before bedtime. That is a very long destination. And I could have taken the bus stop, but honestly, like, not taking the bus stop gives me time to kind of do some things around the boat that needs to be done, and I have yet again forgotten to fish. Especially because it's raining right now, so it'd be a really good time to do it. And Atul sleeps underwater like this with lilies, which I think is so sweet, and I love it. It's one of those nice details that they put into the game. There we go. We'll sleep until morning. There we go. Okay. Coffee. Leeks. Nothing is fully grown except for that, but I'm gonna wait just to grab it. Ah, okay. I knew there'd be a thunderstorm. I forgot to rearrange the boat again! A lightning storm. Don't be scared. Want to catch as many bolts as you can? That's the spirit. Just stand below each hit. It was actually storming last night around the time that I kind of was falling asleep. I looked up and I thought I saw like a flash of light like right out the window, and I was like, what is that? Because sometimes it'll be like headlights because there's a cul-de-sac kind of behind the house. And then like it did it again and I was like, no, I think that's lightning. And I was like, but I don't hear any thunder or anything. And sure enough, not too long after that, it actually did start to thunder, and it was very had a good ambiance, so it was very peaceful to fall asleep to. And then it, you know, it started pouring down rain, and it's actually kind of raining here right now. Everything's kind of wet outside. I don't know if it's currently raining, but it has definitely rained at some point after I started streaming today. Ah! There we go. Get it. Get it. Oh. Daffodil. You're not doing your job. Shoot. Did I get, how many gloves did I get? Not a lot. That's okay. Trying to catch raindrops with my tongue. You're like the only one who likes rain, which is fair because you're an amphibian, so it makes sense. Maybe berries. Yeah, I know you don't feel like it. I knew better. Good morning, honeybee. Summer! Wait! Are you hungry? No! Summer! You are hungry. How about a little snack still? I'm feeling quite... Well, stop playing for the plants. Oh, this rain. Summer! I'm playing music for the plants. Should I stop? Yes. Yes, you're hungry. You want food. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to... There we go. Okay, we will give you a grain salad because I finally made it. Oh, Stella, is there anything better on this earth than a bowl of grain salad? It's by far my favorite. This will fill me up with unbridled joy. Thank you so much, my dear. Give you a hug too while I'm at it. Thank you, honeybee. I am still a good ways away from my destination. I'll have to vaguely pass that by. I think it'll pop up the thing saying I discovered it or found it before we get there. So we're getting there. Oh yeah, it does pass right through. So yeah, we passed Greenhalton Bay. And Olga's back. Of course she is. Okay. Let's look at my quest log. So... I don't have what I need to do that. Definitely don't have what I need to do that. I don't have what I need to do that. Okay. So Toland's fried chicken. I don't have chicken. I can build Alice's cottage, but I don't want to do it just yet because her favorite food requires a windmill, and I don't have what I need for a windmill. I don't have what I need for Astrid's bungalow because she needs slate, and I do not have enough slate. So this is what we're doing now, and then I need to meet with the aluminium dragon, which actually is vaguely near here. I think it's up here. We will... Once I get here, it should expand, and then we should be able to see it. So we'll do that once we get done at the collector's place. And then that could be a good stopping point as well. Yeah. We'll see how long it takes. Because generally I do this from 10 to 2 on Saturdays and Sundays. So I've got about 15 more minutes before like my official stop time. But like if we wind up like finding more stuff that we need to do before we stop for the day, then that's fine. Service on the ship is incredible. How are you this hungry, bro? Dude. Every other time I talk to you. Okay, we're almost there. There we go. Trying to watch the... Yeah, we'll plant that. Plant that. Plant that. I'll try to get it watered before we arrive at our destination. Okay, let's see. This one needs watered. Oh yeah, because I accidentally watered that one trying to talk to Summer. These are done. I'll just do some more flax. Because I don't have a lot of that anyway. We're almost there. Oh my god, I would've... I rewatered the second one again. Susan's Museum discovered. No. Water it. Thank you. Okay. And here comes easily one of my favorite characters to mess with in the game. Because she's so unpleasant. I hear you. You will not deter me. I don't even know how you got up that ladder. That does not look sturdy enough for you. Oh, great. Just fantastic. The Spiritfarer's here on this God's forsaken rock in the middle of the ocean. She came all the way over here. She saw the cold, steep surface of the cliffside below with its broken ladder. She saw all that, and thought, yes, how inviting, surely I am welcomed here. Well, you found me, no use running from it anymore. Let me run the old tape for you. A hymn. Spiritfarer, whose name I don't know, nor care to know, I am the Collector, otherwise known as Susan. The gods and all their materialistic arrogance have played a cruel trick on me. You see, I am the Collector not by choice, but by duty. Through your ceaseless plunder of this world's very finite wonders, you will no doubt come to stockpile a collection of junk to rival the greatest garbage dumps of history. My duty is to reward this unconscionable behavior with, well, more junk. What irony, is it not? My predecessors used to ask for the accumulated bundles as payment, to do who knows what with, but the job description says nothing about that, and I certainly have no interest in your filth. So when the time comes, show me what monstrous assortments you managed to put together, grab your meaningless reward, and leave. Quickly. And pick up after yourself. She's so annoying. What do you want? Get on with it already. Alright, what do I got? Let's see, what have you got now? Looks like some kind of... Why? Why in the name of everything that is holy and beautiful do you carry this horrible thing around? It is not only offensive to my eyes, it hurts the very essence of my soul. But, wait, I recognize this. Oh. Oh no. I should have known from the very beginning. It's that man, isn't it, who sent you? That shallow, materialistic, superficial fraud of an intellectual? He sent you here, didn't he? What a crooked, treacherous weasel. He's mad about losing his precious little wood print, isn't he? Well, now he's never going to see it again, I can guarantee it. Perhaps he can learn a thing or two about asceticism. And as for this preposterously silly collection, your reward is, let's see. No. This can't be. No, the fates can't be so cruel. Well, all right. Just take it. Take the bloody woodprint. Go back to the blabbering fool. Just take anything you want and get out of my sight. Alright, do I have any other ones I can get? How exciting! You started collecting a new type of junk. This time it's fish. They smell bad and they're all terribly ugly. Yet you can't help but try to catch them all, can you? Fortunately for me, you probably won't be able to complete this collection. They are slippery little bastards. Says you. Broken shiny rocks. What a joy. Well, you've got a long day ahead of you. Listen, don't let me keep you Spiritfarer. You have 2 jobs now, finding gems and spirits. By the way, who even came up with such a ridiculously sounding name as Spiritfarer? It sounds terrible and doesn't roll off the tongue like my name. Susan. Susan. Susan the Collector. You're so conceited. This is why I enjoy tormenting you. Oh wow, halfway there, finder of bright rocks. You must really love the way they look. You are amused by such mortal things. It figures. Oh, I'm not keeping you. Go. I should be done after this one. Oh, how wonderful! You've pillaged almost all the precious gems around. How lucky this world is. Oh, great destroyer, show us your ways. Oh, great. Well, you're clearly not even listening. Take this and leave. Oh, it's a blueprint. Well done! We are but mere mortals in your presence. Tell us, O great Spiritfarer, what can I possibly give you that would quench your immense appetite? Well, this concludes the thrilling saga of how many gems you can bring me. Don't forget to not write, arrogant know-it-all. Oh, I got a crusher upgrade. Stella's so over her. Can't get that one. Can't get that one. Okay, I think that's all I can do. Bye! Come on, Daffodil. Oh, there's the dragon. How did we miss that? We must have gone like right through it. We're gonna go here first. And then here. And then here. Because I want to sell some of that stuff I got from Susan. First I want to get this oyster because I think I don't have this one. There we go. Okay. Onward. Oh, I might not make it there before bedtime. That should be fine, actually. I'd rather do that near the morning instead of in the middle of the night. So that's fine. We can work with that. I think those are done. Alright, we've stopped for Francis. Let's sell some of this stuff, because Francis loves to collect junk. There we go. Empty shell. What you got for errands? Still can't do it, still can't do it. I could do it. I'm very tempted. Can't do it. I think we'll pass for now. Alright. Alright, this should stop before we reach the dragon, actually. Maybe? Maybe. Hold on. I don't want to do it right now. We'll do it right there. Yeah, I don't want to do it at night. We'll wait till morning. Should we finish off the carrots? Yeah, we'll finish off the carrots. I said I would. There we go. Oh, I haven't fished. And I still haven't rearranged my boat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to feed you, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Here, we'll give you popcorn. And a hug.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Grab some of these shellfish. Okay. Then when we get up, we will go to the dragon. Oh yeah, we're moving very quickly. We probably would have actually reached the dragon before bed if we had continued on that course, actually. I forgot to rearrange the boat again! Ah! Oh, this. Something smells different, don't you think? Oh, as I thought. Just help it, Stella. Oh, I timed that terribly. I know I can make that jump. There we go. Whoa! I think the tentacle just got me. I do not like that. Nope. coils that'll... Yep. Gotta be quick. Well, you gotta be quicker than that. There we go. Where you at? There you go. I wasn't paying attention. That could have been bad. There we go. I think this might be the last one. Yeah, because we're right by the front of the boat, and that's where it typically finishes. Here you go, bud. Bet that feels better. Incredible! It's... I need some time. Sorry. Tried listening to a tool's fruit. Seriously hooked. Stella the dragon. I thought it was getting tamer. It seemed like we finally learned to coexist. To manage, at least. But it's really getting stronger, isn't it? Well, you know what it means as well as I do. It's time for me to go. Please, when you can, bring me to the Everdor. I'll be fine. It looks like we might get a twofer today. Good morning. Do you... No, we'll save that for summer. Let's give you the rice. There's no hassle of plain food. No fuss, no muss. I don't want you to get close right now. Oh, Munchkin. Ah! Okay, hold on. Should we still be seeing the dragon's coils? I don't think so. Why don't we go here? Is that our destination for there? I am still short on slate. Let me feed a tool as well while I'm at it. I think I need a bucket of fried chicken in front of me. I don't have that. I think I gave you popcorn last time. Let's give you pork chops this time. Can't get enough pork chops. Here you go, bud. Isn't that great favorite niece of mine? There we go. Yeah, we'll try to fill out a little bit more of the map. And then we will start heading back to the Everdor. And hopefully the rain and thunderstorm does not glitch the way that it did last time. Because I do not know what was happening. I think that's the first time I've had that happen where the rain glitched out. Like, I've seen glitches, like I said earlier, with the dragons and the turtles, but I've not seen it with the rain. Okay. Nordsea Pier discovered. Oh, madam, you've got a that face. Larry Salzburg knows faces. And yours could be on a poster. On a billboard. You're not talking, but I can imagine your voice. And I hate it. But we can fix that in post. We'll get one of the girls to dub everything. You'll be perfect. What? You're not an actress? You don't do vaudeville? You've never been with Ziegfeld? Nothing for those French shepherdesses, or whatever it's called? That's impossible. You would have been perfect. But that's true. You're pure undiscovered talent. I must have you in my next picture. I must. I don't have a script nor a director, but that doesn't matter. It'll be called something like Visions of Perfection. A thriller. Murder. Suspense. Something to get the blood boiling. Something to make the town talk. Talking about my young new star. It will be a box office smash. Can't you see it? I knew I could count on just walking the streets. You'll be a star in no time, or my name isn't Larry Salzburg. Now we need to find you a co-star. My casting director's on her honeymoon with her new beau. Somewhere warm, it doesn't matter. What does matter is this picture I just thought about in the last 5 minutes. I do need to cast this picture with stars. Star power. This town is drier than my shirts on a clothesline in the summer. Let's see. Joan is filming that daughter-mother picture. Vivian is out of the question. Judy is off somewhere magical. We'll need to find someone with gumption. Gravitas. There's this veteran, Catherine, who would work. Apparently she's been taking in nature recently. Somewhere on Obscure Canopy, I believe. Wait 1 second. I just had another idea. We could also go the demure, naive route. Someone like Ingrid. She could also do justice to our new movie. She just bought a new place in Old Central District. You could go meet her there. Ah, so many possibilities. Casting movies, what a rush. Alright, I'll leave it in your capable hands. Find us a match. Someone that you think will pop on the screen. Larry sure knows how to friggin' talk. Some lunatic wakes me up every day. He jumps in the water screaming. He always says, oh, what is it? I'm the big fish man or something like that. He's so loud. And it's not just the screaming. It's the thrashing in the water. Poor fellow doesn't seem to know how to swim. I should close my bedroom window. Maybe not. I came here for the ocean breeze. It came with the early bird swimmer. Let's see, we'll get up here. Heat-treated crab. Oh, I should try to do some fishing before we leave this area. Nothing. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure these are all locked in this town. There we go. Francis? You really don't have anything better to do with your time. I'll sell that. And sell those. What errands can I do? Tea leaves and rice for sunflower seeds? Oh, heck yeah. Doing that. And lettuce and leek for cotton seeds? Yes. So I don't have those yet. Do you have any glass? You don't have any glass? That's unusual. Alright. We gotta take Summer to the Everdor. This will expand the map, which will be nice. There we go. Okay. I don't want to go there just yet because I know that I can't get in there just yet. There we go. We should feed Summer actually, because I don't think I have fed her yet today. She was not hungry earlier, but I would be willing to bet that she's hungry now. Alright, we'll plant sunflower seed, cotton, and tea. We'll do a mix. Feels weird to plant them all together, but that is okay. Alright. Hello, Tool. Have you seen Summer? She's definitely here somewhere. Is she in her house? Yeah, she is. No! Don't run away. Oh, you're not hungry? How are you not hungry?
No.
Oh, you do want a hug, though. Don't you feel better now? Okay, I have improved your house all the way, so I don't need to do that before you go. Do you need anything? Has an improved house, was recently hugged, so you don't need that. Oh, did I get any? No, I didn't. Okay, well, we'll make some more thread. And then we'll make some more linen fabric. Because there are some things that we are going to build in the future that need it. There we go. 3, 4, oops. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. I still need to fish and rearrange my boat. I've been really bad about that. Okay, hold on. We will rearrange the boat. I always like to have Summer and Gwen's houses up at the front. Because I think it just fits nicely. Okay, we've got that there. We've got the guest house. I'm going to move this because I like to have my houses near the bottom of the boat. Also need to build Astrid's house. Let's see if I can do this. Move this. Astrid's house is pretty big. And do that. And that. Alright, now we can kind of scoot everything down. We'll keep these level for the moment. I need some stuff to fill this out. I don't have what I need to make a windmill yet though, which would be ideal for near the front to kind of fill it out. Oh, I don't have the slate. Yeah, Esther's house is pretty big, so I'm probably going to put it in that lower left corner. I don't have what I need for those just yet. Do have what I need for sheep corral, but I don't feel like having a sheep on board just yet. I should. And I've actually been thinking about doing the, getting the achievement for having all of the sheep in the game aboard the boat. But the problem is that I hate having to feed them every day. Because if you forget to feed them, they will get loose. And they will eat the food that you're growing in your garden or your field. Which I don't particularly like. So I think I will wait until I have Alice before I start trying to bring any sheep on board. And I don't have the sheep achievement just yet. So that's what one of my goals is. I have a couple of other achievements I also haven't gotten. One of them is to have like all of the different upgrades that Albert offers after you get like your upgrade abilities. So like I have Glide right now. So he sent me a blueprint for like the little air vent that lets you glide. And I haven't built that yet because I want to have like the ship kind of laid out a little bit better and have more stuff on the ship before I start doing that. Oh, is it bedtime? Oops. I was not paying attention, but the boat just stopped, so she probably just went to bed early. That reminds me, I do actually kind of want to... Where am I? Ah, we're about to hit a thunderstorm. I do kind of want to get more quartz too while I'm at it, while she's here. And get some crates. So the problem is, oops, that the last thing I fed her was grain salad, and I like to feed them their favorite food before I take them to the Everdor, which means that if I take her now and she gets hungry, I won't be able to give her a grain salad. Before I take her. So, we're going to delay just a little. Sprout! A storm! Let's try to catch some lightning. Remember, your Everlight will protect you. What do you say? I have no idea how many bottles I have. So, if I don't get any lightning in a bottle, at least I will get glims. I will go up here. Whoa! Go Daffodil. Yep, I'm just getting glims, so I'm out of bottles. That's unfortunate. That's okay. I do need more glims. Shoot, misjudged that jump. Daffodil, get this one! Go, go, go! That was 3 of them at once. That's not fair. I am one person and a cat. There you go, Daffodil. Okay, there we go. Some more leeks. Cotton's already done. I wonder if Summer played for it. She definitely played for that one. Are you hungry? You're always hungry. I don't know why I asked. Here, I'll give you that. Got something on my mind. Give me a minute. Where's Summer? Shoot, did I forget to ring the bell? Oops. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give you berries. No hug, okay. Yep, berries. We gotta find Astrid too. Are you still asleep? Be a dear. You know it'd be nice? Something to eat. And we'll give you... I'll give you coffee. Thank you, Munchkin. Good, I needed that. I'm a little behind on something more. Actually, yeah, I haven't made any aluminium, so that'd be a good one to have. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain. It can go into the red for a little bit, but it can't be red for too long. It can be kind of particular. Bye! Love you! I'll see you later! Okay, we still haven't reached Olga. I really want to build Astrid's house so she stops bugging me about it. Look at a tool go. There we go. Okay. That should be good for now. Let's see how close we are. Oh, we're very close. Okay. And honestly, we'll see where we're at after that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where we're at. Send approved task. Excited about the new sawmill. Is Zeta Millie like? Do you want a hug? Yeah, you do. Wasn't that great favorite niece of mine? Okay, Summer's house is fully improved. Tools is not, but he's meant to be kind of a later game spirit, so a lot of his stuff actually takes a while to get in game, which is nice because he's a spirit you find early game, but he stays with you into the late game. We'll plant sunflower seeds because they replenish themselves, which is fantastic. Oh, shoot. I did not want to... Okay, hold on. We'll water it, and it might be done by the time I am done with Olga. Oh, no! There we go. Is this slate, or is this coal? Coal. I know I planted slate. This must be it. Oops. Daffodil, that's not a very safe place to stand. Moves into the way anyway. Okay. 21, 25. And what's great is we can plant some of the ore that we get from the dragons in there as well, so. But I'm going to do a little bit more slate. And some iron. And some aluminium. There we go. Are you all done there? Yes. Alright, I'll see you later then. Hey, Munchkin. Oh, Munchkin, I can't. Oh my gosh. I just got the last ingredients for it. Take a chill pill. Good lord. Are you kidding me? It's like one square. It is like one square too wide to fit in this. I got the height like almost perfect. Alright, we'll move this here. And this here. And we will squeeze the guest house right here. And now we will build your huge house. Just like that. Then we're gonna kind of drop all of this as well while we're at it. Try to fill this space a little bit better. We'll do that. I don't think this can fit. Nope. Actually. There. Okay. Perfect. I hope so. Stella, you got to be kidding me. This house is just fantastic. You know, I love simple things. Simple things that make me feel good and warm inside. What can I say? I just don't like when it's too complicated or luxurious. I just don't. That's who I am. I've always been like that as far as I remember. When I was young, many of my friends were pretty rich and famous. You know, artists, philosophers, sports athletes. I've always attracted the finest people, what can I say? But it didn't mean a thing back then, and it still doesn't up to this day. That's probably why I ended up marrying Giovanni. He was so simple, yet so elegant. So genuine, but also fun and unpretentious. And he didn't have a dime to his name. Still doesn't, I guess. Okay, I've got to admit, I think I miss him. I know I shouldn't. I know he's worthless riffraff. I know he probably doesn't give a shit about me now, but I just can't forget about him. Hey Munchkin, do you think you could check the mail? Maybe Olga's written to us about him as she said she would. I'd be so grateful if you did. Thanks a lot, Stella. I won't forget this. She did right. Okay, hold on. I think what I want to do is we're going to stop right here. We'll see if Summer's hungry. If she's hungry, I will give her a green salad, and we will take her to the Everdoor, and we will probably stop there after reading the mail. We're not hungry. Okay, so what we will do is we will go here, and then here. We will go here, and then here. There we go. A letter from Olga. The front reads, to Astrid. Astrid, big news. You'll be glad to know that my sources have finally panned out. I heard my sister Masha might know something about your husband's whereabouts. You should go and drop in on her. Stella, I've heard we received another letter from Olga. Masha, you say? She's her sister. She might know something about Giovanni's location. Huh, okay. Good. Let's go talk to her then. She is, how to put it, special. Me and her, let's say we've never been friends. And Stella, thanks for playing messenger. You're wonderful. I would certainly hope so. You only bugged me like a zillion times about building your house. Tool is hungry again. There we go. Service on the ship is incredible. Now is not the best time for a hug. Are you hungry yet? Nope. Do some more iron. While we are on our way. Switch to nighttime. Okay, there's the dragon. Good. I should just about... Yep. That'll finish going. Once again, the dragon is back, Stella. Should we help it? Yes. Alright, let's get ready for it. Come on, go, go, go! Ah, yes! Cheesed it. Oh, I forgot about those. Oh, it's telling me there's ore off to the right when there are no coils over there. Okay, it stopped. Incredible. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However, I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Are you telling me that there's ore over there? And there's definitely not... Looks like we're actually experiencing some bugs today. Are we moving? Yes, we're moving. Okay, now we're not moving. Okay. Sunflower. 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 Okay, these are watered. Let's see what food I can make real quick. Those cook too quick. I want something that will just go overnight. We'll make some more green salad. I really need to fish because I don't have a lot of it. And there are definitely some fish I have missed so far. Yeah, it's still saying that there's ore off to the right. That is not correct. That is not correct at all. Interesting. I wonder why it's doing that. Okay, is everyone awake? Nobody in here. There's a tool. Good morning, Sprout. Let's do a green salad since I'm making more. Okay, you don't need a hug. Summer is... Ah, there she is. I was gonna say, she lives over here, so she's probably over here. Alright, there you go. Oh, a hearty bowl of green salad. What a treat! It remains one of my favorite meals. Okay. Looks like that will be the last thing that we do today on stream, is we will take her to the Everdor. Where is Astrid, actually? I have not spoken to her yet. There she is. Good morning. Rice. There's no hassle with plain food. No fuss, no muss.
Oh.
I feel that would be inappropriate. Okay. This feels like a good place to stop once we get done taking Summer to the Everdor. Which will be momentarily. Oh yeah, that still says that there's ore. I'll probably report that bug whenever I close out of the game today. Because it should not be doing that. Come on, Summer. It is time to go. You had to be like all the way up here. Here comes a tool. He came all the way down here to bang on Astrid's house that I just built! Stella, are you ready to go? Yes, thank you. Where's Astrid at? She should be coming down, shouldn't she? There she is. Oh, my knees. I really thought I could keep up with it this time. The dragon. I was certain it was calming down. I could feel it purring, the warmth of it in my chest. I guess I just did it all over again. Just like my father. The dragon is a beast. indomitable, if I recall my own words correctly. Whether you choose to care for it or to beat it down. Oh, what would Rose think of me? Would she be proud? Would she be ashamed? I can't help but wonder what she would have done in my stead, but I know. I know what she would have told me. She would have looked me straight in the eye. Her gaze would have pierced through the veil of my appearance. She wouldn't have said a word. She knew from the beginning. She knew the dragon would take me away. She knew I would have tried to love it and not hate it. Would she have judged me for my failure? I couldn't love it, Stella. I just couldn't. As much as I hate it, it is a part of me now. It will be forever. If I want to leave gracefully, I must accept it for what it is now. I was looking forward to so many more lessons with you. You've been such a gifted student, Stella. I'm so proud of you. So proud of your heart. So proud of your blossoming soul. I'm sorry to leave you. You'll have to learn by yourself. I have no doubt that you'll pull through. The only lesson I have left is to show you what we're made of ephemeral starlight. We're but a few particles of thought on the vast stream of consciousness. This is the last thing I can teach you, Stella. That all things change, that all things end. I'm so proud of you, Stella, and I know Rose would be too. Thank you for everything. Okay. That is where we are going to stop today. I appreciate everybody coming out to the stream and sticking around and tuning in. If you enjoyed what you saw and you're new here, you can go ahead and give a follow. If not, that's alright too. I stream from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Saturdays and Sundays in CST. But tomorrow, I'm actually planning on doing a special Memorial Day stream from about 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for Hoa, which is it's a fairly short game. Whenever I was looking online, it said you can beat it in about 4 to 6 hours. If you're trying to like be real completionist about it, it'll take closer to the 6 hours. So that's what I'm actually planning to do tomorrow. Other than that, I will see everybody again on Saturday again. We finished Stray, so we won't be doing Stray on Saturday like we have been the last 2 Saturdays. We'll be doing Little Kitty Big City and continuing with the Catterday theme that I've kind of got going. All in all, I'm enjoying replaying this. I'm getting to see, like, I'm noticing things that I hadn't seen before. And I'll probably do this after we finish up here. So I've noticed things that I hadn't noticed before. I'm seeing things like details that I've missed on like previous playthroughs. I hope everybody's enjoying this and also maybe seeing things that they haven't seen before. And I will see you all next time. Thank you so much.